Faszom, de jó néz ki ez a main menü. Sokkal jobb, mint az egybe volt. Na, ássunk akkor, vagy vigyük azt a hullát. Meg utána mi kell valamiféle növényt összeszedni, mindegy, összeszedek minden szart, aztán valamelyik csak az. Metal talán? Nem, chamomile, meg sage. Where's the spade? Gyertek, köcsög. Gyere! Az ott mi medve? Nem az, hogy vaddisznó van. Már oké. Dear Grave. Ezt itt mondjuk. After quite a bit of arduous work. Okay. That's good. Disznaj. Ide gyere. De nincs semmi fegyverem. Egy torcs. Felgyújtom a gecit. Hey! Ez itt still lesz belőle. That's pretty sad. Ew.
Damn, his shoulder still hurts like hell. Maybe now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain.
Meg jó, hogy nem a bokámba kaptam. Nem is térdek se. De nincs ilyen. Sage, azok kellenek.
Purple flower, sage, there we go.
Give me all of those. Netől is kell majd biztosan előbb-utóbb. Jó. Mi kell még? Chamomile. Ha? The chamomile. Yes,
That's it.
Camilla chamomile.
Chamomile. Right, I've got all the herbs I need. So back to Bajena on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better.
What? Camillát az chamomile így írják. Chamomile. Chamomile. Jó, majd szedek még faszom.
What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's?
Na biztos a másik kutyával.
We should have some weapon at hand, in case there's any foul play.
Oh, like what?
Two of them fled and they must be hiding here somewhere in... the rocks. What do you know about it?
And who are you, fellas?
We're from Lord von Bergov, and we're looking for those murderers.
I know Lord von Burgo's people, and I ain't looking you for.
Lord von Bergov is reinforcing his garrison on account of them renegades that are wandering around here. We're new.
Oh, all his people have waxen rocks and shields with his... Hello?
For Christ's sake, woman, stop annoying me with your endless fucking questions. I'm the one asking the questions. And when I say we're from Bergov, then we're from fucking Bergov. Tell me, how come there's all these bloody rags here, eh? Spit it out. The blood's not even dry.
I was treating two fellas from Shelley-off, what got badly beaten up in a brawl in the tavern there yesterday.
Now, isn't that a coincidence? Right at the time when we're looking for two battered murderers around here. Out with the truth, you old hag, or we'll torch the whole place under your feet.
What?
I'm feeling a bit peckish.
Gyere. Fejedbe állítom!
Jesus, I'm hit!
You're a dead man! You know that?
Kill you, piece of shit!
Hagyd a kutyát! Jöttél vissza. Takarodj már, malac.
I can't just go wandering around. I have a duty to Sir Hans.
Hogy nem bírtam kiütni? Na, megoldottam, hogy még egy hulla legyen itt. Cool. Kozliek. Doran Cheskis, give me that shit. Thin badge of head start. What is this? You gain a small point lead at the start of the game. What? Na! Here we go again. Jó, ezt majd később ásom el. What is this? Ooh, Savior Schnapps.
Did they hurt you?
No, but I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Who do you think they were?
I don't know how much you heard. They came here saying they was from Lord von
Muszáj voltam
Burgo,
közbelépni, bántottam.
and they was looking for two bandits that ambushed some knight yesterday. But for sure they wasn't von Burgo's people. They didn't even have his Waffenrocks. But they sure sounded keen to find you fellas.
Maybe they were from that band that followed us yesterday.
Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her. So, I'd like to know why all this is happening. Your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights. But if you two are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
Azt a kardot lekraftoltam, az volt a kardom. Megérdemli.
Well, I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Kobyla, and I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to Trusky to deliver a message from Sir Hanish of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord von Burgov. But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday down by the pond, and you already know the rest. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you, I'm thankful to you for saving us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it. I hope I won't live to regret it.
You won't. I promise you.
Promises are made to be broken, but thank you for dealing with them. Except I have another corpse in my yard.
Azt is
Don't
elásom.
worry. I reckon I've still got a bit of strength left. I ought to be able to manage it before evening.
I'd be eternally grateful to you. But be careful while you're at it. You don't want to open that wound or strain yourself.
What about Sir Hans? How's he doing?
He's holding up, I'd say. I treated his wounds and I'll change his bandages shortly. But what he needs most now is that remedy. Have you got everything for it?
Here. Chamomile and sage, like you said.
Excellent. Now to brew the potion from
Hadd
them.
csináljam, hadd
I
csináljam.
gave you two the last of my supply during the night. But fresh is best anyways. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done in a jiffy. But we'll just have to manage without her. But you can do it too. It ain't nothing hard. My eyes are so bad, it'd take me all day. But at least I can tell you how to go about it.
All right, I'll try. Well, I've been at the alchemist bench a few times, but it's been quite a while.
That's grand. More than I was hoping for. And not to worry, it'll all come back to you. I have a book here with the recipe, but it'll be better if I tell you. I know it by heart.
I can read as well as any man, if that's what you mean.
My word. Maybe you really are a noble son.
I'll take the book just in case, but if you give me some advice, I'd be grateful.
Of course. Everything we need is in the hut. Let's get to it.
I should eat something.
I should. I really should. Jó keveset tölt. Várj, mindjárt jövök. Pour potion. What is that? Mi az a status effect rajta? Ez geci jó itt baloldalt, tehát ez itt a világ legjobb dolog a baloldalt. I mean, javíts mindent, I guess. Keci, ez nagyon jó. Oh my god, a UI sokkal jobb. Wow. Wow. Wow.
There's an alchemy bench in the alcove. Go to it and we'll get started.
Let's do it.
First, go to the recipe book. Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction
Itt is
and remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench and we'll start.
Sleep ends you faster and with energy replenishes faster while sleeping. You will need wine, okay? 2 handsful of camomile, a handful of sage. What? Na, elsőnek is
All
van.
right. First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left, according to the recipe. So, what did you pour in there?
Wine, of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit.
S. Mi az, hogy S? S, the chamomile and boil for 1 turn. Grind the sage and S. Into the cauldron. Move the cauldron.
Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling. It's boiling! To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flame. Try it. Move the cauldron up. Good. Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked. Put them there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand. All right, let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron. Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts. See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again. Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flames. All right. Now, take 1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron.
Grinded bitch. Gyönyörű ez a játék, bassza meg.
Have you ground it? Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron. You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a phial and pour it in. Done. Now, let's see what you've brewed.
Let's see. Did I do it? Boom! Boom, 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 boom.
Here it is.
by the smell of it. It's a chamomile decoction the way it should be.
Happy to help.
This should help Hans get better. I'll take care of it now.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
Well, if you feel up to it, I'd be right grateful to you if you was to rid me of that damn corpse what's lying there the whole time.
Sure. I'll do the best I can.
When you're done with that, go get some sleep. You won't miss anything, and you need the rest after everything that happened.
Lehet ebbe a gamebe most nem kardot fogok használni, hanem boltát actually. Hú. Most a Kingdom Come 1-ben kardos voltam, mindig is. Sose használtam boltát, vagy buzógányt. Maybe, hogyha van jó bolta, nyilván. Tehát nem fog boltát használni, hogy itt dogshit az összes a kardok meg geci erőség. Ide mellé.
Ah, shit! Shoulder. This bastard's hard work.
Kapá,
Can't be in the ground soon enough.
Ha találok egy jó kapát, esetleg egy gerebjét.
Ah, fuck. Ah, this damn shoulder. Oof.
Jó, nem szakadt fel a sebem, szóval... Na, legyen itt egy malac, szétvágom. Oh. Geci! Oh! Meg jó van. Get back here, you bastard! Ott a rohadék. Már pedig ma disznóhúst teszünk. Pusztulj! Butchered bitch. Hogy előkaptam a késő semmiből? Spork. Huge. Hey kutyi. Az igen. Morgó. Hogy nézek ki?
Those corpses have been taken care of. They're gone to rest by the stream.
Oh, thanks, Henry. I appreciate it. You did what you could. Me and the gravedigger will do the rest, so I ain't stuck with that corpse forever.
A Gravediggernek már nem igazán van dolga. Már most imádom ezt a játékot, bassza meg. Hú. Ebbe lesz egy 150 óra. Azaz. Ezeket nem tudom elvinni. Úgy meglopom ezt a vénasszonyt, amit mozdíthat, ahhoz jön velem. Ezt mindet elviszem, köszi. Imádom, hogy animációk az összesnek a felvételéhez. Másik csávó olyan meghalt. Szerintem én megkockáztatnám, hogy valahol elvérzett. De esélyt én megtaláljam szerintem. Pretty much. Belehalt, de úgy belehalt, hogy az összes tolla kiesett a helyére. Megeszi? Oh. Aha! Nekem kemény baszki, hát ebből fel lesz a vagyonom. Ez meg ennyi mindent felszedtem volna a WoW-ba, majd ilyen 100-os herbám lenne. Na jó van, aludjunk. Az egy ágy a házba.
A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir
Az a baj, hogy az egyik
If I'd have had it
meglépett, hogyha
like
nem
back in the
vérzett el
Coppolis,
valamelyre,
things would have worked
ez
out
potenciálisan szólhatott a társadalomra.
Where's my fucking sword?
And I found it. Everything I take now will be mine. And I plan to take everything.
Rotted hell!
Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
Stronger dog fucks the bitches. And war is a nasty business.
Where's my fucking sword?
You know what? I think I'll keep it.
Jó, elég
Ez a
sokat
memento.
látszol. Ja,
This
igen,
isn't
szóval-
over. I'll find you!
Yeah!
Don't disappoint me.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Hát muter holtan is közén felébreszt, nem hagy aludni.
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake.
Hát te meg.
Were you having a
Awesome, yeah.
nightmare?
Halleluja, ez is akkor ott volt lehet tónál.
Bad dreams. You must be Pavlena, right?
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that night?
Oh, Hans. He's alive. How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive. Ma knows what she's doing, and that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows, and it looks like they did the trick. On that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
Yeah, that sounds like him, all right.
And what about you? How do you feel?
Definitely better than yesterday. Thanks.
That's good. Ma will be glad, but I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
I dreamt of Istvan Toth, a villainous, murderous whoreson who stole my sword. The last memento I had of my father, and I swore to get that sword back and avenge my parents.
Oh, that oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep. Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly. They can have real meaning, however hard they are to understand. What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
A Beautiful Maiden. Ez miért opció? Én most nem is értem ezt, akárhogy gondolkodnék. Ez miért lenne jó nekem, hogy ezt mondom? Most important part of your dream. Ez most mit jelent? Tehát, mégis miért a legfontosabb része? Tehát, I mean...
Pa, without a doubt. I hope his soul and Ma's find peace.
Dreaming of a dead parent is confusing. It could mean you cling too much to the past, and you ought to find a new path. But I think it's a good thing he's more important to you than that murderer.
Thanks, Pavlena. I never thought of looking at it like that.
Nyitva kell tartani őt is a
It's a lot to think about.
You're welcome. But remember, it's only my reading. The only one who can really understand you is you yourself.
I expect you're right. So in the end, all the hard work will be on me. But this is all too much heavy thinking at once. Right now, what I need more is a little sunshine and fresh air.
Aye, that's the best remedy for many ailments. And a full stomach will help too. Breakfast is on the table, and I've got something else for you too. Come along, and we must save Ma from the clutches of his lordship.
Ugyanok kajába nyomot szóltam, hogy elég jó vagyok. Harry, I'm glad you came. Ezt várom, hogy ezt mond.
Look who's finally up! Henry! Come and join us! Good morning, Henry! You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
I'm glad to see you too.
Fura furán mondta.
I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
It's all the more cause for merrymaking! Even this water now tastes like the finest wine.
Of course, I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bojena told me what happened here yesterday. That's the third time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The third time? What in God's name happened the first two times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
What?
Well, there was this time when me and Hans had some fisticuffs in the tavern, and for punishment, I had to accompany him on the hunt.
and I shot a boar.
And made it mad. And when Hans chased after the wounded animal, he got caught by a human patrol.
Humans?
Végül is meglőtte azt a disznót, viszont a disznókra végül is nem íjjal szoktak vadászni, hanem lándzsával. Aztán meglőtte, kifeküdt egy kicsit a disznó, de nem halt bele, utána felállt, azt elfutott. Ez meg utána futott, utána ment a lóval, meg a kutyáival, azt közben kilőtték alól a lót a kumonok, azt elfogták őt.
They come from somewhere in Hungary. Sigismund brought them here to Bohemia as mercenaries. They're a very dangerous bunch.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice.
Na
But
igen.
the thing I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive.
Well, there must have been 10 of them. I hadn't a chance.
You must have been seeing double. As I recall, there were 2.
That just proves how well you can count. Besides, they were armed to the teeth and had bows and armor. It might as well have been 10.
Whatever. Anyway, with a bit of luck, I managed to free Sir Hans.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, audentes.
Fortuna juvat.
See now, you've
Mi a
finally
fasz,
learned
erről
it.
fog szólni az
What?
egész játék?
It's just this kind of motto of ours. Fortune favors the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't. I can tell.
And as I recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hanush as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles.
Pebble.
So I'll save myself a few groschen.
But you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Townberg? What was that about then?
amikor meglőtték fent, vagy lent, amikor beosantunk. Igen. Egyébként úgy tűnik, hogy átjöttek dolgok az első játékból. Mert például nem volt muszáj legyőznem a kardvívásba. Viszont hát legyőztem, és akkor ott volt, hogy egyszer már legyőztem. Mondjuk az is ott volt, hogy ő nyert. Not sure.
The foe took the castle by subterfuge, and we planned a counterattack.
Under the cloak of darkness, we scaled the mighty walls of Talmberg Castle to get inside and open the portcullis to our brothers in arms who were poised and ready to attack.
And we almost succeeded. Only, along the way, Sir Hans here took an arrow to his noble seat.
Seat? He got shot in the
He got
backside.
backshots.
My upper thigh, actually.
Backside it was. But that's no joke either. It's not easy to run with an arrow stuck in your arse. If I hadn't carried him...
I admit it, you saved my arse.
Well, now, you two have been through a thing or
That's a
two.
mere rendes
As
Hans
far as I
stories.
can tell, it really was his backside and not his thigh. I examined Hans and saw the scar for myself. But I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
Thanks for getting me here.
No, true. I'll never forget you for dragging me all the way here from the lake.
You're quite welcome. The Lords of Lipa do not leave their friends in the lurch.
Do tell.
Rendes
What else did the
ingyenes
two
ez
of you
nagyon.
encounter?
Quite a lot of things. But I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now. We came here on an important mission and we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Zheleov, you'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you. For your
Ez olyan
journey.
azt mondja, hogy fú,
Bajenem,
vadállat, olyan durva.
I don't know how to thank you for all this.
Ah, but I do. Once we've settled our business with von Bergov, I shall reward you as befits a knight. You have my word of honor.
Now you've got me curious. I never got a knight's word before.
For a start, you can leave me that axe and spade.
Whoa.
We can't manage without them.
Yes, of course. And thanks for everything you've done, Bajana.
I have something for you, Henry. Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed it. I want to thank you for that. Take this potion.
Az
It
jó.
will help when you're in danger or don't know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble. You'll see.
Furán el a
It's
szeme.
not all that hard to brew.
Olyan,
With
mint
a bit of
Shepard.
practice, you could manage it yourself.
Thanks, Pavlana. This'll come in handy.
No doubt. But we'd better get going now.
Hans is right.
Hát, mint
We're very
Shepard.
glad we met you.
Shepard is ellen így
And we're
beállott
obliged
hozzá.
to you for your help and hospitality. God bless you.
And you
Summer
too,
shotgun.
sirs.
As Henry says, may God bless you for your generosity and your healing arts. And you have rightfully earned the gratitude of the House of Lipa for all time. If you should ever find yourself in need, the doors of Perkstein shall always be open to you.
Thank you, sir. Though, I'm not sure I could find the way to Perkstein. Hopefully we'll never need to take up your offer.
Wow.
Sorry for coming late, Ma. I got held up in Troskovitz.
Of all places. And it's not the first time.
Mennyi mentő cuccom van most? 2 lesz. Stolen in God knows where. 13 available perk points. Whoa! Mom always said you should do one good deed every day. You carry that mother's wisdom in your heart, and that's why you often carry it in palm of your hand. If you gain a reputation, the increase will be 10% high. Ez nem rossz. He who is a friend of all, friend of none, you can be a friend of anyone when it suits you, but you are a true friend, especially to yourself. If you lose reputation, the drop will be 10% less. Jó lesz ez a csár minden. Strength. You grew up in a forge where hard work was never in short supply, and you find a certain satisfaction in it. If you carry a sack or even a dead or unconscious body, the weight only counts as half, therefore they will hardly burden you, and carrying them will no longer cost you extra stamina. Additionally, your carrying capacity is permanently... Oh, az nagyon jó! When Sir Radzik took you into his service, the first thing he did was send you to train under Master Bernard. You still remember the beating he gave you. The required strength for all weapons will be 2 less for you. In general, if you have a lower strength than the weapons requires, you will do less damage with it. Conversely, if your strength is higher, you will do more damage. With this perk, you will reach that state sooner. Oh my god. Mindketten jó. Legyen elsőnek ez, mert carry kapacitás most egyelőre nem kell még. Agility. You wield weapons with ease and naturalness, as if you have done nothing else since childhood. Nincs oda írva, hogy since, de ott kéne lenni, hogy since-nek szerintem. As if you have done nothing else childhood. Since childhoodnak kéne lenni, mindegy. The required agility for all weapons will be too lower for you. Okay. Ez ugyanaz lényegében. Fall damage, kasszám a fall damage-et, de adolvassam meg. Knowing how to fight is fault, seeing how often life knocks you down, you manage to pick up. Okay, the left hands. Speech. Quality speaks for itself, but you still know how to help it along. When selling weapons, armor or clothing that are in near perfect or perfect condition, you will gain 10% more money. Az kurva jó. They say silence is golden, but for you it's usually the opposite. You get +8 speech bonus when haggling, making it easier to negotiate. Oh my god. Yes. you know how to store ingredients properly and keep them in fresh and edible state for longer, so you tell everyone. Raw food and herbs you have in your inventory. Okay. Practicing the alchemical craft is a pure joy for you. You can brew for hours without any sign of fatigue. While brewing potions, your energy will slowly replenish and your nourishment will not decrease. Anyári szkúrája. Making potions is demanding and prestigious art, but an alchemist still has to make a living, either by selling his potions. You can sell the potions, az annyira nem érdekel. Ez jó. Potit nem eladásra készítek. Anyone who does not know how to take care of sword and especially its blade should not wield such a weapon and would do better to hang a club on his belt. If you sharpen a weapon on the grindstone to condition of 98% or higher, the weapon gains a bonus effect that increases slashing damage by 10%. Wow, that's pretty good. The more time you spend on the road, the more you appreciate good quality boots. You can even customize your boots to fit you like a glove. If you wear boots repaired yourself, printing costs. Ooh, Escharos. Tighten the lace here and add the leather between two sheets. Sew the loose end, place the padding properly, fix the mesh correctly, and it's easier to wear than less noisy. Armor and clothing that you repair yourself with the armor kit will make less noise when worn. The effect lasts until it's I guess. Legyen razor sharp, javítós. Drinking. Have a few nightcaps and off to bed. The next day almost no one would realize you had been drunk as skunk the night before. That's kind of art. If you were meant to get a hangover while sleeping, now you won't. Plus, when you're drunk, all the beds are 10% more comfortable. Okay. When you drink, things start happening. But surprisingly, nothing serious has ever happened to you. Under the influence of alcohol, you will be less likely to be injured by falling from height because of the patron saint drinkers as protective hand over you. Elég szar, mint kettem, hogy. Mastering the basics of mounted combat is a basic part of every squire's training, so don't slack off and make a good name for yourself at Lord Capon. Melee attacks from horseback will cost you 7% less stamina and it will be harder for enemies to launch siege. That's pretty good. You have been around horses for a while now, and because of your affinity for the craft, you have quickly learned to a lot about saddles, harnesses and other equestrian gear. Repairing with a cutler better húsz% efficient. Plusz egy bonus on thievery skill if you pickpocket. Sure. Among scholars it is said that for some tasks you need your head, for others your ass, and for some both. Sometimes wisdom simply needs to be patiently acquired, and indeed everyone studies better while sitting. Oké, ez egy must. Ez mindig is egy must volt az előzőben is. Then be ready to press attack to finish the action and knock out your opponent. It's a good idea. Oh, tehát ott valamit elbasztam. Bushman! You walk through undergrowth with the lightness of breeze and agility of a snake. You make 50% less noise when moving in bushes. That's pretty good. Tehát, ja, az előző játékban is ilyesmi volt, de ebben szerintem még több van. Hát nézzük, mennyi van csak stealthben. I'm gonna find you, I'm gonna get you, I'm gonna beat you, one way or the other. If an opponent defends against your attempt to stun or stealth kill them, they will suffer penalties to their stuns. Oh, this will make it easier for you to defeat them. 20 tart. A bushes ez is jó, de ez kurva jó. Survival. Poaching is a dangerous trade, and the quest for rare herbs can be too. It is therefore necessary to know how to monetize your time and effort appropriately. You can sell herbs, game hides, and trophies for double the price. Wow. A wanderer often cannot choose where to lay his head and must take whatever is available. You in your many journeys have long been accustomed to discomfort. It's enough to keep your feet warm and your body dry. The quality of beds increases for you the higher your survival skill is. Oh, but at most this perk will improve the quality of bed to 50%. On higher quality beds the perk will have no effect. How much? Sure. Okay. Combat. Heroes wear helmets, but even the humblest subject has the sense to get something for his head when his master calls him to arms. It's simple. A good helmet properly fitted and tied will save more lives than most knowledgeable healer. If you are wearing a helmet, blows to the head will cause 20% less damage. As has been said many times before, it's important to tire your opponent in battle and to retain enough strength to defeat him. This skill will help you to parry even powerful blows. Blocks will cost you 20% less stamina and your shield... Oké, ez jó. Úgy tűnik ebben játékban többet kell blokkolnom. The first strike doesn't have to be the final one. Instead, your intention may be to prepare your opponent, especially if he is armored, so that you can strike a powerful blow later. If you successfully wound an opponent by a strike to an uncovered zone, for example, zone your opponent isn't blocking from, it will be more difficult for the opponent to block your subsequent attacks. Fortune favors the bold, that is certainly true, but it often favors the prudent too. And when it comes to sword fighting, you can be prudent and not rush your attacks unnecessarily. With a fully charged sword attack, your sword fighting skill will count 3 higher. So your attack will not only be stronger, but it will also be harder to parry. Damn! Charge-olni a támadást. Sure. Okay.
I know.
Oh,
I was going...
azt láttad? Azt a kurva. 20 per 275 perks.
Past, and I thought I'd try to sell some baskets and ointments there. And I succeeded.
Emmerich won't be happy.
Then he shouldn't sell so dear. He charges nearly twice as much as we do, so it's no wonder folks buy from us. But I understand. Next time I'll come straight home, so you're not on your own so much. If anyone comes here again threatening you, I'll put them in their place with an arrow. That'll teach them to try it on with us.
Maybe it's a good thing you wasn't here. They'd catch you, and I dread to think what they'd do with you.
They'd never catch me. You know I can take down a hare on the run, and a man's an easier target.
True enough. You've got a steady hand and an eye like a hawk. Not like me. But you know how it is. The less fuss going on around here, the better for us. And if anything does happen, we've got Growler, and he won't leave us in the lurch.
True. That animal is God's gift. Time to do something useful. The days are long, but there's no end of work to do.
Aye. Thank you, Pavlena. I don't know what I'd do without you.
Are you managing here all right?
We don't complain. We mostly live off the woods, and when
I
we
guess
need
they
something
got
else,
some,
we buy it or get it from the villagers. Mostly, I weave baskets. And me and Ma brew ointments and potions. Then I go around the villages selling them, or I barter them for stuff we need. Sometimes folk come here to us, when it's something serious.
How come you live here and not in the village?
Oh, that's hard to explain. It's just the way things turned out. And Ma and... Look, that's our affair, and we won't talk about it. Sorry.
Is anything interesting happening around these parts?
Them bandits is riding roughshod over the place. It's about time Lord von Burgau rousted them out. But I reckon you know something about that, huh?
You got that right.
And there's to be a big wedding. Young Lord Semon's gonna marry the daughter of the bailiff of Truskovitz, Thrush. That's the biggest thing happening. Apart from that... A band of nomads turned up here. They got a camp somewhere down by the pond.
You said you'd shoot arrows at the humans. You can use a bow.
Yeah, I'm pretty handy with it. I train up
Gyere,
there on the
kihívlak.
cliff whenever I have a free moment.
Kihívlak egy
And the
showdown
hares hanging in
számolás.
Mars' kitchen didn't just walk in by themselves. If they'd let me take part in the tournament at Trusky Castle, I'd beat all the men hands down, but that'll never happen. So I have to make do with hares and a straw mannequin. God be with you.
Remélem kihívhatom előbb-utóbb. Úgy alázom.
Can you tell me something about these parts?
What can I say? The village of Sheleov is nearby, and close to it there's a
Ebből
big
két
traveller's
karakterbe
inn.
már
And
most
to the
amúgy.
north of Sheleov is Tachov. They've got a blacksmith's there, and a small tavern. There's no love lost between the folks from Sheleov and Tachov. They're always out to spite each other. Some dispute about some meadow.
Tehát ebben a két karakterben már annyi élet van, mint az első részben, baszki, az első 20 órából a karakterek. Mert a legtöbb ott, aki mellék karakter, az csak annyi, járkál oda-vissza, és akkor beszélted ugyanazt a dolgot velük, amit az összes többi random NPC-vel. Mint például ott is ugyanúgy megmentenek, akkor ott van az a Pesek, aki a Molnár, azzal is nem tudsz semmi érdekeset beszélni.
Well, I don't suppose those are
Csak
the only
ugyanaz, mint
villages
minden
around here.
másik.
It ain't far from Sheleov to Semin. Sir Jan, the owner, he got a big
Ezek
stud
ketten tök
farm with
érdekesek.
fine horses, and down by the water, a mill. The biggest village in these parts is
Ú, de szép az a
Troskovitz,
megvilágítás az arcán.
what lies at the
Anyád.
foot of the castle. The local bailiff has his seat there, and there's a tavern
Ahogy
too.
mozognak a
Then
levelek,
there's
azt
Nabakov
akarja ki.
Fortress, Sir Yaramir's seat. There's a mill at the foot of it. But Pavlena knows more gossip about folk around here. She goes out and about. I stay home these days and hardly meet a soul.
Összességben láttam már szebb játékot, de hát ez a megvilágítás az arcán, ez actually ilyen szépet még nem láttam.
How come you live out
Hát így
here?
imitálni
That's
a
just the way
levelek
it is.
mozgását, meg ilyenek.
It's for me to know,
Fán.
and you to find out.
Ah. All right. I won't pry.
Take care.
Good day to you.
God be
Have you
with you.
something more important to do than our vital mission from Jobston Hanush?
Oké, na. bocsánat.
Finally! Where do you keep dallying?
My apologies, sir. I'm here now. We can get going.
Henry, don't provoke me.
I don't think Trosky Castle is going to go anywhere. So what's the rush for all of a sudden?
We have a crucial mission, and things are already fucked up quite enough. I intend to return to Ratai with good news and to do it quickly. Let's go!
What about the rest of our company? Could someone else have got away?
You saw for yourself. They didn't stand a chance. But you're right, we shouldn't just leave it at that. As soon as we get to Trotsky, I'll make sure they get a proper Christian burial and their souls find peace.
I'm pretty sure,
When we
hogy ez
get
a
back to
Trotskyból
Ratai,
irányították
we'll
az
have a
egész
mass
irányt.
served for them.
Az egész
You're right.
bombustrány.
They were damned good lads. I'd known Oates since childhood. Damn it.
What about Mutt? He's bound to be looking for us, and we can't just abandon him.
Henry, I like your dog, but that's not our priority right
Hát
now.
nem is tudom.
He saved my skin.
So did I. First Trotsky, von Bergov and the mission, then we can look for your dog.
All right. But the moment things are sorted out, I'll go looking for him.
I'd expect no less of you. So, should we get going?
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my pizzle? He's long since over the hills and far away.
I know how it sounds, but I saw him. Believe me. I'd never mistake his ugly face after all that happened.
Of course, Henry.
Kutya basszom.
I know you have accounts to settle with him, but that's nonsense. Toth is in Sigismund's service and is harassing his opponents. And Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack his people. It was dark. God knows what you saw.
I saw him, the bastard, and I'll get him.
Yes. We'll surely get him one day. I promise you. And your sword, too. But I don't think either of them are around here. You're still my protector, though. So you need a weapon right away. Here you go. You never know.
Azaz. Hunting sword, huge. Honnan szerezte? Tehát gondolom, aki támadott minket. Tehát,
Where'd you get it?
ezért
I
megkérdezem.
found it in the dung pile. Must have belonged to the fellow I brawled with that night we got here. Come on, let's get going. Your
És így
mind will turn to
belegondolva-
better things along the way.
És így belegondolva a kettő, akit itt megöltem. Mármint aki jött például, meg a másik, amit nem tudott figyelni. Kis aranyos mama, nagyon bírom, egy mosolyog. Még pénzt is ad, geci. Oké, tud ez. Hát ez azt a kurva, de jó karakter. Nagyon aranyos. Még majdnem úgy nézett ki, mint a fiait engedélye. A világban. Ez volt a például, hát hogy... Köci, de gyönyörű ez a játék, ma fasz! Kozák Martin. De jó ez, baszki. De jó.
Oh, I hope they've got a good physician at this castle. Or at least a barber. I mean, that old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, it's closed.
Te így mondta. Ugye?
Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord.
Egy kis kukucskán kinéznek ki, vagy én mondja ki az, igen, én meg a sejpa kirendője.
Hear me! Open the gate!
I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Lipa!
Here it comes.
Fucking shit! Fuck! You fucking cunts! You know who I am?
No, we fucking don't.
Azért még megfizettek időre.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai.
Nem most jön a clean joke.
Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, envoy.
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send two vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws. The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
I'm getting in, whether you like it or not. Your shitty hands off me!
So, wait. Wait, one moment!
Mit kapott Hans.
What the fuck was that?
Töröd már le a fejed.
So now what?
There's only one thing we can do.
Ami az az egy nyilván. Kockázzunk, én azt mondom, ez az egy dolgot tehetjük.
Have you two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
Someone who stinks like a badger.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
Ez a kedvenc játékom eddig
This is
az
not far
évben
off.
biztosan. Az
We
évben.
look like a couple of
De még a
beggars and we
tavalyiban is.
stink even
És még
worse.
most kezdtem.
What the fuck was all that at the gate? You tried to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Different lands, different customs.
God's holy britches.
Troszkovic.
I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
Hát igen, tehát igen. Amit tehetnénk, amúgy visszamegyünk Ratéba, de hát ez nem nagyon opció, nincs lovunk, meg kajánk, pénzünk, semmi. First we have to wash and hát amúgy, we have to get our letter back, yes, we can always go back. Ez amúgy mind a három jó, de legelső meg kell mosakodnunk és átöltözünk, mert nem leszünk hitelesek.
The first thing we have to do is get ourselves into decent shape. Have a good scrub, get some better clothes. Then they might believe we're actually messengers.
That's all very well, except we can't even pay our bill here. Never mind a visit to the baths and the tailor.
Can go back, we'll go back to Ratai. Hát akkor pénzt szerzünk, csinálunk, amit tenni kell.
So we'll earn some.
Earn?
I'm not afraid of work. And we're gonna need every groschen we can get.
And how long will it take for you to earn a few
Majd én
groschen?
kockával nyerek
And,
többet.
and where will you find a decent tailor? Before we get ourselves sorted out, Sigismund will be sitting on the throne in Prague.
So what do you suggest? Going back to Ratai?
To Ratai? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this. We'd be a laughing stock.
I suppose you're right. We'd be taken for total idiots.
Well, you could shrug that off. But me, we've got no message, no coin, nothing but our ragged arses.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates, Tankard, Conrad, and Nicholas, instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
Hogyha azt mondom, I'm just as much to blame, akkor azt fogja mondani, hogy ez nem igaz, mert ő a lord, ő parancsol, ő döntött úgy, hogy ott legyünk, meg ilyenek. Tehát ennek sok értelme nincs. Az első az ugyanaz. Tehát menjünk vissza és ássuk el őket.
We'll go back and bury them as soon as we can.
Yeah, as soon as possible. They were good Christians, even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Bajenas. The best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Ratai with our heads held high. I promise you that.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna
Geci,
juvat.
amúgy ezt miért kell ennyiszer elmondani?
Food! About bloody time.
Here we are. Gentlemen.
What is this stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
Cheers.
Hát Hansnak nehezül így. Mondjuk ennyire szarba melyik el is.
What is it? That's that woman from the pond.
Ja, amúgy.
Or the one you gave us away for.
I bear that witch. Wench.
What I tell you? What are you waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
God be with you. A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word. That's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, that's another matter then. Oh my. Ugh. Can you smell that too?
Oof. It stinks like something died here.
sorry to interrupt.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster, if you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first. Stinking up my establishment.
I hear one of them
I heard
nomads
some
is an
talk about
acrobat.
your captain.
Azt kihette. Tegye.
Oh, hi. Poor Captain Thomas might never get back on his
Russian, he'll
feet.
teach you to sword fight.
Him and his men were attacked by bandits. Most of them are dead.
Jesus Christ.
You ain't ever been
Lord
tempted
von
to try
Berghoff
it
is
at
beside
least.
himself
Even if I was
and won't allow his soldiers out the castle.
Aha! So that's why they sent you for the wine. Wait a moment then. I'll be right back.
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on. Are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
You were attacked by those bandits.
What bandits? What are you on about?
You were attacked at the pond. You, some other women, and so were we as it happens.
I have no idea what you're on about. I work at the castle, and I wasn't at any pond.
But that toe rag only gave me the innards. What do you expect?
And I have no idea why you're trying to deny it. I saw you with my own eyes. You were washing laundry there with some other girls.
Well, I reckon you weren't looking too much at faces, eh? Clear off, you lecher.
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Look, please. I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the King's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. You'll be there. For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on
De
me
vagy nem tudom,
again.
mit fogdossa egyébként. Jó, mondjuk na más világ, vagy mit tudom én.
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
Health, lads. That's the most important thing. Enjoy yours while you've
Well.
still got it.
Why are you standing here like a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
It ain't what it used to be. My knees.
Ready for what?
What for?
To get to work. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you work your debt off, like I said.
Sure.
All right. What do you want us to do?
Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill. My old man was meant to take them into the house, but as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air. The second door in there leads to the pantry. That's why I need you to haul the sacks. You have to lay each sack on the planks, so they don't touch the damp floor and go moldy. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it properly. 2 men can finish the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
All right, we'll do it. Carrying a few sacks won't kill us. For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting bandits in the woods.
Aye, it's terrible about them bandits. We never had nothing like that here before. Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe me, so I'm putting you to work. Is that clear?
All right, we'll do it.
Glad to hear it. I can see you ain't stuck up like your mate. Where are you actually from, if you don't mind me asking?
Hát, Skalitz. Mondjuk, hogy Raté. Mondjuk, hogy Raté.
Ratai.
Rat tie. Rat tie. That rings a bell. I ain't been further than the back off me whole life, but I know this place inside and out.
What? Mi a fasz az a jel?
What's life like here?
Better now that you and your pal have finally had a wash.
Na bazd meg.
Truth to tell, it used to be better. The war might be far away, but more and more young lads are going away to fight. But then there's a shortage of folk to do the work around here, and that's a big problem.
Is von Berghoff recruiting men at arms?
No, von Berghoff ain't got nothing to do with that. They go of their own free will. They're fed up of ordinary work, so they try their luck elsewhere. It don't occur to them they might not come back. They just see easy earnings. Then the old folks have to do their work in the fields.
Is this the only tavern here?
In Truskovitz it is.
You must be doing pretty well then, eh?
I'd be doing a lot better if everyone paid their bills.
Where can I find work around these parts?
First, you gotta carry them sacks for me, so don't bother looking anywhere else yet. But otherwise, you can find work anywhere. You just need to keep your eyes open and not be afraid to ask. Try Radovan the smith for one. He's a bit odd, but he'll pay decently for a helping hand. Come to mention it, he's sat just round the corner there, if you want to ask him about it. And that fella next to him is Miller Crazel. He needs helpers now and then, but watch out for him. You know what they say about Millers.
I've heard things all right.
Well then, be careful.
I heard some talk about some wedding being planned here.
Ah, nobody's talking about nothing else. Young Lord Samin is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, our Truskovitz bailiff. And it's going to be a grand affair. When rich folks get married, that's a feast that's a lot different from when some tanner gets hitched to a bathouse wench.
Pillanat.
Where's the wedding going to be?
Can I
That's
go to the
Samin,
wedding?
of course. I expect old Sir Jan and our bailiff will try to outdo each other in showing off their wealth.
Who is this Samin?
Can't you tell by the name? The Lord of Samin. The fort in the village belonged to him. Old Jan Samin is the head of the family, and his son's called Olda. And it's him who's getting itched. There used to be a rich family. Their glory's faded a bit, but they still have some clout.
Clout?
Will Lord von Berghoff be at the wedding?
How should I know what his lordship's plans are? But most likely he will be. Samin is his vassal.
Could I get to the wedding somehow?
I don't know about that, lad. It's for invited guests only.
It seems that's really our only chance.
What's that?
Oh, nothing.
If you want to find out more, there's a couple of invited guests having an ale over there. Young Svaja there. He's the bride's brother. He can be a bit of a pain, but he's a good lad at heart.
I'll go and discuss it with my friend then.
And careful with them sacks. I don't want you ripping them or anything like that. Aye, coming right up.
I talked to that woman from the pond.
I noticed. It didn't look like she was too pleased to see you, though.
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though. You don't forget a figure like hers.
I got the feeling she didn't want to talk about it for some reason. I did get something out of her, though.
What? Don't keep me in suspense.
Von Bergov is about to leave the castle.
Mutogatsz.
Sacra! If he
Listen.
pledges to Sigismund before we can get to him, everything's fucked.
Calm down. Let me finish. There's also going to be a big wedding in the region. Young Lord Semine, from the local noble family, is getting married. He's marrying the local bailiff's daughter. It's going to be a big event.
Why should some wedding in a shithole near Trotsky be of any interest to us?
Because it looks like Von Bergov will be there.
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. So all we have to do is get on the guest list. And that shouldn't be a problem because you've got a cunning plan, right?
No. No. No.
I'll come up with something.
I hope so. You can't expect me to do the thinking for both of us all the time. We'll ask the locals and see.
There's something else we have to sort out first. I spoke to the innkeeper.
I noticed that too.
We can work off our debt. All we have to do is carry a few sacks of flour from that cart to the pantry. If we both do it, we'll be finished in no time.
Lug sacks? Are you yanking my noble pizzle?
I'm serious.
I can't work. I'm a noble. What if someone saw me?
Do you have any idea what you look like?
Well, all right. I may not look much like a noble, but my blood's still blue. People will remember my face, and when everything's cleared up, word will get around that I lugged sacks here like some beggar. As if the disgrace at the gate wasn't enough. Ugh!
Everyone has to work. Don't be spoiled. We just have to try it.
You know, sir, not everyone is born with a silver spoon in their mouth. Ordinary people have to work their whole lives. So you should be able to manage it too. At least for one day.
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the 3 states of man?
Would that be some aristocratic excuse?
Not so fast. It's God's law. Oratoris, the priests who pray for us. Laboratoris, the plebs who shovel shit and pay taxes. And Bellatoris, the warriors who protect the ones on their knees or in the fields. Now, which am I? So if you find me a sword, I can get to work. But wield a pitchfork or carry sacks? That's against God and nature.
Where do I fit in? Tommy? It's a wonder your tongue isn't aching.
So, which do I belong to?
Good question. Before I'd have said you were a peasant, but it turned out that you're a noble's bastard. And you're pretty handy with a sword. And you've even been in a monastery.
I'd rather forget about that.
You're a bit of everything. But if you get your hands dirty with labour, it wouldn't be such an offence against divine order as in my case. Pure blood, noble status and that. In short, be so kind as to get to work. I promise I'll make it up to you.
Are you really not going to help me? It's just a couple of sacks.
Come now, Henry. What did I tell you about Bellatoris and the natural order of the world? I simply cannot carry sacks.
We don't have time for your spoilt brat manners now. Either we get to work, or we'll be stuck here forever.
Manners? I'll put manners on you. It's not long since I had to drag one sack through the night, and if I hadn't, that sack wouldn't be here now. So I think I've done my fair share. I mean it, Henry. Stop trying to push me.
Suit yourself, then. So, you simply aren't going to work?
That is a warrior's lot, Henry. Conserving his strength till the next battle comes along.
Right. I'll get to
Mekkora
work.
rohadékos.
Alone.
Well, if it makes you feel better, I'll scratch your back later.
How? Well, giving me a large estate?
That too, of course. Maybe 2 estates. But above all, once we're out of the worst, I'll help you find your dog. As soon as we have at least some gear, we'll head into the forest and find Mutt in a trice. Although, if you think about the 3 states of man, looking for lost dogs is more like a huntsman's work. But let's pay no mind to that.
How generous of you, Lord Capon.
I know, my dear Henry. Such is my nature.
He does it. Deep breaths. We'll talk about it later.
Nem lehet itt kockázni valakivel?
One beer.
Na hol a gecis szekkek? Mi van, he?
I'm gonna lose a... I'm supposed to move the sacks. Are you guarding them?
Aye. Thank God someone's bothered to come at last. The quicker sacks are moved, the better. You'll have your work cut out on your own. But don't look at me. I ain't gonna help you. I'll move each sack so you can get a better grip on it. But don't expect no more from me. God,
Ooh, shit. That isn't half heavy.
Hova vissza?
I'll
Cheers!
drink to that. Again.
Oda? Takarodj innen. Rohagy meg.
To success. How's life treating you? Not too bad. Why don't you take on a young apprentice to help you out? Sure, but where could I find a decent apprentice? Oh, please. People are always asking. Never good enough for you. I don't want some good for nothing in my house. I need someone who's capable and has a good head on his shoulders. I bought a lovely new bow the other day.
Laboratores.
You're no saint yourself.
Hey!
But the
Ez a...
answer is obvious.
Holy.
Bring together. That way you'll keep an eye on the lad.
Throwing some giddy.
Did you hear about what the bailiff is planning?
Throwing down the giddy. Wow! Patkány arcú. Hova lett a, amit leraktam?
Managed to get away.
That's just it. Some noble was rescued. Not for shade, but because it was busy.
Na ez már egy játék.
More reason to leave it be.
Medieval Forest
But the weather
Simulator.
been stormy for a few days. So one of the branches snapped and fell off. Nothing happened.
Wow, várjál már, veled még beszélni akarok. Oh. Valaki átrendezgeti itt valami.
I might just do that.
You're just an idiot, a stupid, ignorant village yokel.
Hey, your insults are starting to...
Hagyd már abba, retard vagy.
Ignore those people. We don't need any more problems. Don't let them provoke you, all right?
I'm perfectly calm. Some local wretches can't unsettle me. Keep working and take no notice of me.
And I'll get another sack.
Think of Mutt, Henry.
Think of
I'd
Mutt.
expect you to be more sympathetic towards people who've been ambushed when you've got so many baggage and other rabble here.
We are sympathetic, but you're no nobleman, just an ordinary big mouth.
How can you say that, you numbskull? I keep telling you we lost everything.
What is sensible noble? Set up camp in such a street.
Mi az a jelzés? Ez itt mi? Lion's Crest. Milyen 3/5? Már 4-et hoztam, ne idegelj már.
What did you say? Say it again.
It was their own fault.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trotsky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smart-ass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
But calm down, both of you.
I'm perfectly calm. It's your chum here who's ranting and raving.
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel. He fancies himself as a military strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you, surviving a fight against bandits, even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now. And invite me to that wedding.
Oh, you want to come to the wedding, do you? Huh. I'll give you a piece of advice, pal. If you can make yourself useful for the blacksmith or the miller, you'll get to the wedding. You'll see the glorious occasion, at least from a distance.
Yes, a
and
motion
you
blur.
can stop spouting your pathetic lies.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. You're starting to bore me. You and your silly made-up name.
No apology, then. It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Oh, I'm so scared.
Didn't you hear? Apologize to him.
Oh no! Reinforcements!
Be kell segítenem.
I'm so scared! Take your numbskull friend and get out of our village. Right now!
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me? Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
Oh, I'd like to see that. Come on then.
You scum!
Wow! Holy! Ez a modern boxer, modern verekedés. Azaz. Az csattan, geci. Na én kitverek meg közben. Téged, te vagy az ellenfelem. Megmutassam a kombóm. Ám, hogy erre most még nem vagyok képes. Shit.
You've no chance against me. Shut up. Fucker!
Nice hit.
Bad luck.
Boom. Mi ketten vagytok? Ah!
Show what you're made of.
God wills it.
Boom! Boom! Eltöröm a karod!
Come on then. Don't spare him.
Sup, bitch? Boom! Boom!
You can't take me.
You can't take me!
I'll rip your ass open.
I'll break your bones.
No, you'll die.
I'll break your bones.
Boom! Egy.
Want to try me?
Gyere te is.
Boom. Hey, get him.
Fucker! I'll kill you. You can't take me.
We'll see about that.
God wills it.
Take that.
Die.
You'll never beat me.
Mi van?
Swine.
No match for us, fucker.
Oh my god, hány ellen harcolunk?
Fucker!
I told you he had two left
God
hands.
wills it.
Eltörik a karját Hansnak.
Hear that? That's
God
your death
wills
song.
it.
God wills it!
Die.
Die!
Hey, that won't work on me.
Don't.
Jó szétvertem őt, amúgy.
What the hell is going on here? Grab them vagabonds.
Na geci, gratulálok.
Bastards! This will cost you dearly. Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse. What? You behave like a spoilt brat. How dare you speak?
Oh, még ejtette.
You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle, but no. Not his lordship.
You've got a nerve. If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess.
Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it?
Fuck off! Shut up! Oh, you'll get a whipping too.
Ennél jobb prológot még
Who
nem
the
játszottam.
hell do you think you are?
Same to you.
I'm sorry, sir, but it's your fault what happened in the tavern.
What? My fault? You can't be serious. Whose fault is it that we're in this fucking pillory?
I was just defending you. Should I have let that fop beat you senseless?
I only wanted him to apologize. I'd expect my right-hand man to argue my case a bit better.
What do you think I was trying to do? Ah, what an idiot I was to stand up for you.
And what good did it do? Fuck all! If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear, saving damsels in distress.
I don't believe it. You're trying to put the blame on me? Just like that?
Who else is to blame? You're just a simple peasant who has no idea how the world works. Well, nothing to say, yokel? I can't believe I ever bothered with you. My so-called protector, adjutant? You're a waste of space. It was me who had to save your life. You couldn't even keep an eye on your fucking mutt.
Oh, that's enough. This isn't getting us anywhere. I haven't said anything because there's no point arguing. It won't do us any good. I understand you're downcast after all that happened to us. And I understand you need to take it out on someone. I can take it. But we shouldn't forget we have a job to do. And do it, we must.
Itt a felnőtt beszél.
Together.
That's exactly what I'm doubting. Everything goes to shit when you're by my side.
You don't really mean that. Calm down.
I'm perfectly calm. That's it. My life went to shit from the first moment I met you. And I've only just realised it. You're like a ball and chain. And I'd have bagged that wild boar too if it weren't for you.
Well...
And none of the rest would have happened. I wouldn't have been showered in shit.
Oh, come on, Capon.
Don't you cape on me. Not another word. I'll have to consider what to do next.
Másnap reggel. Mennyi ideig vannak? Azt a kúra.
Right, ladies. Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive.
Isn't that...
Otto.
Hey! Uncle Virgo!
Oh, shit. Right, where were we? Go on, get out of my sight. What are we gonna do?
You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Bergov at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
Így lett megoldva, hogy egyedül legyen erre, hogy úgy csináljam a dolgokat.
If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good for nothing, eh? Yeah. All right, off you go.
God, every one of your actions has consequences. If you commit crimes, the world around you and its people will react to them. What is a crime? Anything an honest Christian should avoid is considered a crime. One must not kill innocents, steal, break into other people's homes, harm people or domestic animals, and disturb their peaceful lives. If someone catches you committing a crime, they will report you to the guards or engage in confrontation. Okay. Reputation affects how people treat you. If someone likes you, they will greet you kindly, and merchants may even give you discounts. On the other hand, if they hate you, they may not even talk to you. You can improve your reputation by completing tests, you can make it worse by committing crimes and acting dishonestly. The way you behave spreads among people, so if you help or hurt one person, others in the area will soon hear about it. A bad reputation can always be remedied by paying an indulgence or a penitent pilgrimage, which can be imposed by a priest. If there's a lot of crime going on in an area, people will become more vigilant, arm themselves, and guards will call in reinforcements. Okay.
I suppose I really do
over
need to
here.
find some job. I'll find muck without you, you stuck-up Lord of Perkstein.
It's about time. Come here.
So,
what do you want from me?
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Uh-huh. For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of Troskowitz.
You don't have to thank me. I could have done without it. And that fracas in front of the tavern as well.
Oh well, not many people can make such a strong first impression. But look on the bright side.
Hmm?
Now things can only get better.
Yes, you're probably right. It doesn't get much worse than that. Unless somebody tries to kill me. Again.
You're still alive in one piece. It's a new day and the sun is shining. Like Tomcat always says, bruises build character.
Hey, you.
Hey, you.
What's your name, anyway? What do you do?
I'm Bara. Just Bara.
Looks like you know your way around here pretty good. You're from here, right?
I ain't. I'm just passing through.
why are you helping me? Hát nem segített eddig, meg nem is mondta, hogy segít.
Where are you headed? If you're only passing through here.
For work, to the city. I'm tired of serving landholders. They all promise the moon, but then you're eating stale bread, cold porridge, and a nary a groschen in sight. With the city folk, it's bound to be better.
You're something like a wanderer.
Nah, I usually find work with someone, stay for a while, and once I save a bit, I move on.
Then why are you begging here?
Sometimes I collect herbs for the apothecary, or help in the tavern. But I'd like to go somewhere else, so I'm scraping up whatever I can. But on the whole, you could say I'm a traveller, or a nomad. But don't say it too loud, the locals don't take kindly to them.
Why?
Because they're different, and it scares people. They travel from place to place and take their home with them.
I'd like to see what their homes look like.
You can go and see them, just don't stare too long.
Reputation lost. Why?
Why exactly are you helping me?
Why? Why? Because you look like you need it. I've been in the ship plenty of times, and I know how appreciated a helping hand is in times like that.
You said you're going to a city.
Me?
You mean like to Prague? Or somewhere further?
I'd like to go to Prague, but I don't know anybody there. In Kuttenberg, at least I have a cousin.
Aha. So you're going to visit her?
Well, she doesn't know it yet. But I won't be troubling her long. Just until I find a way to make a living.
What do you want to do in the city?
I'll find something. I'm not afraid of work. I'm not half-witted. Maybe someone could use a cook or a servant.
Don't get your hopes up. The city can be a pretty dangerous place for a girl on her own.
You mean they don't hand out groschen by the bucketful? And the streets aren't full of roasted stuffed geese? I appreciate your concern, but I have to get to the city first. That's going to take me a long while yet.
Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too. He loves showing off to girls.
How does he show off for the girls?
With his muscles. He ricks logs with his hands. He even let himself be run over by a loaded hay wagon. Crazy. But to be fair to him, he sometimes helps people. Stanislav's sheep fell into a pit one time.
And Tomcat pulled it out?
And, not just that, he crawled down to get it. And when he found the poor thing had a broken leg, he carried it on his back all the way home.
Mekkora fake.
Where might I run into Tomcat?
In the camp by the tower. That is, by Rock Tower Pond. He watches the camp for the nomads.
Should I watch out for them?
No, I don't think so. They mind their own business, but strangers usually mean trouble for them, so they're careful. Try not to stare too hard and hold your tongue, otherwise Tomcat will show you some of his other skills.
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No offence, but compared to him, you're a bit of a lightweight.
I don't want to pull wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train a little with him.
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog, moaning like he'd been broken in two.
Well, sure. If he's that strong, I'm not surprised.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know. Or at least that's what the poor man said.
Ja, szerintem nagyon jó, actually. I need something to wear, I need to get some money, I need a horse. Okay, előterem nekem egy lovat. I don't have anywhere to sleep, how do I get to the wedding? I guess my
Oh well, it was nice to meet you, but I should probably get going. Get a job, and so on.
Don't worry, you'll manage. Till we meet again.
Mert csak nem vették el a cuccomnál, mert most miért vették volna el, azért mondom. Tehát... This is good. Amúgy van egy hunting szörnöm egyébként. Bye bye. Na, vissza a tavernba, azért csak befejezni. Már nem kell befejezni, I guess. Oké. Mindegy, moskodjunk meg. Mit akarok csinálni, tehát? J betű. Find out what happened to Matt, okay? Go and see Tomcat, ezek side questek, good. Gain access to the wedding party with the help of the miller, no. Blacksmith leszek, blacksmith cuccot csinálunk. Find a way to get into the wedding party. Okay, to the main quest. Az ráér. Most így minden más csinálok előbb. De pont you discovered dice. Tudok majd dice-olni még. Mennyi pénzem van, hogy állunk? 0. Viszont elraktam egy ezrest. I remember. Itt volt a tó. Mikor nem nagyon emlékszem, hogy hol táboroztunk ez itt. I'm guessing. Mekkora a map? Már nem kicsi ez amúgy. Ja, emlékszem, ezt úgy csinálták meg elméletileg, hogy két map lesz, ha minden igaz. Tehát ez itt az egyik map, meg még ekkora lesz a másik, vagy valami ilyesmi. Úgy emlékszem, azt mondták. Ej, micsoda jappi. Oj.
Praise the Lord.
Praise the Lord.
Oh, I just remembered.
Hmm?
I really better...
Good luck.
Na várjunk elsőnek, és ezt kapcsoljuk ki nagyon gyorsan. Még az FPS-em is jobb lett. Tehát, hogy lehet, hogy az ilyen hülyeség, mint a motion blur, meg a depth of field, nem elég, hogy rosszabbul néz ki a játék, de még az FPS-emet is tankolja. Nem kell segíteni valamit? Hired handler is, oké. Okay. Aludni is hol a faszba fogok. Nincs semmi kajám, és mondjuk kajám az majdnem tele vagyok, az jó. Who are you? Guard.
Don't cause any trouble, got it?
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Man. Itt fent fogok tudni aludni esetleg, maybe. Blue trespass means you are... Oh, okay.
Greetings.
Housewife. Rob. Csak Rob. Nice. Don't mind me.
What? Hey!
Jaj,
What
bocsánat.
are you doing here?
Nem direkt volt.
You're not...
Mindenkit csak kirabolni tudok, hát hadd beszéljek már velük. Mi van tabon? Lock on opponent. Ez. Azokat a lovakat el kéne lopnom, aztán valami stable beladni. Maybe that's the play. Jó, ima. Tyuk. Neked valami segítség esetleg? Te is hired handler, de jó vagy? Huntsman. What is this? Carpenter úr.
Good morning. What do you have for sale?
Merchant inventory for buying as for Henry inventories. Oké, tehát ezt tudjuk. Hát nem nagyon akar megvenni semmit, ezt csak nem adnám el. Pénzem
Why are
meg
you
nincs
wasting
sem.
my time if you don't want anything then? Eh?
I guess asztalos az nem tudok lenni, nem baj. Vagy bowling.
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
Greetings, Master Guard.
With scribe. Sub bitch. I'd like to report an ambush, amúgy.
I'd like to report an ambush. Some scoundrels attacked my lord's retinue and killed our men.
That's a serious matter. Where is your lord?
Well, he left.
I don't understand why he's not lodging a complaint himself, and why not directly at the castle. He has that right as a lord.
It's a long story. My lord got very angry and then went missing.
Sorry, fella, but I'm not sure whether you're making it up or lying to me. But if you were telling the truth, why don't you bring your lord here and we can talk it all over calmly? I'm sorry, lad, but until then, I've got more important things to do.
What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I heard something's going on in Takoff again. Project the Innkeeper is probably coming up with some mischief to pull on the Gelievites. Will they never cut it out? Their bickering is making work for me. And now I've been visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field, just below the village, along the road to Nabokov.
What do you mean, more? You sound like this isn't the first time.
That we found someone buried here? Don't even ask. I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit gang started running rampant. Most of them are von Burgo's men. Also, if it wasn't bad enough that gang of bandits is rampaging through the region, now someone's stealing cabbage from the peasants. What a disaster.
Cabbage?
Cabbage!
Aye, and the peasants won't stop bugging me about it. I was just visited by a peasant from Jadar. He's been talking my ears off for God knows how long. Say, do I really have to do this? Do I have the time to look for some moron stealing cabbages? And that's about it.
That sounds interesting. Thank you.
That's so interesting.
Excuse me, I'm looking for the man who was in the pillory with me yesterday. Have you seen him?
I can't help you with that. You'll have to find him yourself.
I'd like to buy something. Where can I find some merchants around here?
If it's a tradesman you're after, most of them live here in the village, of course. Your best bet is to ask our merchant Jörg. He knows everyone. I'm sure he'll help you.
I need to speak with Sir Otto.
With the Royal Chamberlain? Are you yanking my official pizzle?
Why not?
I'd like to talk to
Why
him
not?
too, boy. But he's still in Prague. He's hardly ever here. Chamberlain Ulrich is in charge of things.
And where do I find him?
Where do you think? Up in the castle.
But they won't let me in there.
What do you want me to do about it? That's your problem. I'm not going to put in a word for you. I hardly know you.
What's new, Bailiff?
Nothing special. Fortunately, Troskovitz is a quiet village. It's peaceful here, and the war has avoided us so far, thank God. Just here and there a brawl in the tavern or the neighbour's errant cow. Well, that's how it was until recently, at least.
Thanks.
Nem kaptam új perkpontot amúgy. Nulla. Nope. Hey, Ágnes. Szap Ágnes. Nem tudok vele beszélni, hát akkor bazd meg magad, Ágnes.
A large beer for me.
Greetings. What would you like?
I'll have a look at your wares.
22,5 normális vagy, asszony?
Let's talk about the price.
All right. Why not?
Jó, tudom, hogy működik. Az a baj, hogyha azt mondom neki, hogy ne 0,3-t adjam, 0,4-et rögtön elküld a picsába. Végülis belegondolsz, el akarok neki valamit adni, és 33%-kal többet akarok kérni, mint amennyit ér.
And it looked like we'd never agree.
Thank you, and take care.
Úristen, van 0,3 grosenám végre. I'm rich! Mennyi az idő? Ó, még reggel van, jó van, oké. Mondjuk persze, hogy az van, azért engedtek ki ebből a szarból. Valami help neked? Housemaid?
Jesus Christ be praised.
True. Hey, Gerda. Nem. Heinrich. Your first bench. This is the first alchemy bench you can call your own. What? Ez az enyém? Mert? Oh my god. Ne tőle meg Belladón, ezt ugyanúgy kell készíteni. Meg jó. Oké, itt ilyen kereskedői poszt.
Welcome. You can buy everything you need from me, but excuse the selection. A few days ago, when I was returning with new goods, the horse got spooked, and my wagon tipped into the pond. I salvaged some things, but the rest is now in the pond.
Kösz a tippet.
And where did the wagon tip?
On the roads near the Katchak Pond, beyond Jelioff. You can still find it there. I can't tell you how much it still pisses me off, but what can I do?
Sorry to hear that.
Me too, but what can I do? So, what will it be?
I wanted to ask you, what's on the other side of that nearest hill? I'm not from here, and I'd like to get my bearings. You look like a merchant to me, so you probably know best.
Ja, natürlich, you are not from here. Everyone around here knows that, after what happened in Betty's Tavern. Aber das ist deine Sache. That is your business, lad. Also, what do you want to know?
Is there anything I should
Is there anything I should avoid around here?
Certainly. Stirring up trouble and sticking your nose into other people's business. Here in the village, we don't care much for outsiders. If any do come, they better behave.
I understand that, but we were ambushed by bandits. So I wanted to ask if you know anything about that.
Ach so, ich verstehe. The woods have been full of all manner of rebel recently. That is all because of the war. Verdammte Schurken.
So you've already heard about these bandits?
About those ones in particular, or about others? They are all just gleichen Scheißkerle. Every time I go to the town, the bailiff must send an armed escort with me. It makes life difficult.
So the roads aren't safe?
Ja, das kann man wohl sagen. Herr von Bergo should do something about it at last. But Herr Otto spends more time in Prague than here. And Chamberlain Ulrich... Ach, lassen wir das.
Felét nem értem.
Where can I find a church round here? I'm surprised you don't even have a small chapel in the village.
If you want. Die Rettung deiner Seele, junger Mann. You have to go through the forest to Aujetz and to St. Catherine. Herr von Berger does have a chapel in his castle, but it's not for commoners like you. We do not go there either, und warum auch? The gravedigger Ignatius takes care of burials outside the village, and weddings usually take place without a local priest. No one wants to pay the church more than they have to. Das ist ja wohl klar. Bis bald, mein Freund.
This is pretty cool. Na, visszamegyünk már a tavernba. Nem kell neki még segíteni, vagy valami tegnapi miatt pláne. Hol is volt?
Show me what you've got on you.
Hát elméletileg nincs rajtam lopott. Ha minden igaz.
Go ahead and search me. I've got nothing to hide.
Everything in order. Carry on.
Christ be praised.
Same to you.
Hey, Betty.
Have you come to break some more stuff? If you want something, wait till I've stopped being angry.
Oh my god.
And if you don't have anywhere
Csapjuk,
to sleep,
köcsög, na gyere. Ennyire minden pénzed. What?
Would you like to throw some dice?
What game would you like to play?
What is this?
How about farmers?
And do you have enough money for it?
I reckon I don't. I actually don't want to play anything.
Mi van?
I hear you like to play.
What game would you like?
Let's play beggars.
And do you have enough money for it?
Csak azzal, hogy kimondtam, hogy
I actually
egyet
don't.
akarok játszani, szintet léptem. Már ezért nem tudtam. Kell egy kis pénz, basszus. Utána meg százszorozom. Mivel én vagyok a mester dicer. Így is szoktak hívni néha. Ez itt mi? Drying rack. Egészen ott Blacksmith, Jézus. Na jó, visszamegyek a izéhez. Tehát ide megyek az A betűre. Elmegyek a pénzemért, van ott nekem elvileg 1000 grosenem, ha azt el nem lopták. Ha útközben megtalálom a kutyát, meg annál jobb. Ah. Hey! Oh! What is this? Semmi. No, hát ez el fog tartani egy darabig, mire odaérek. Mit mondott? A tóba van a cucca, ez itt még Go and see Tomcat. Arra nem kaptam küldit, nem. Meg lehet nem is arra a tóra gondolt. Bár nem tudom hány tó van máskülönben, tehát... Bár meg itt van pár ház, hát ha valakinek kell valamit csinálni. Drunkard Jezsek. Nincsen pickpocket. Vagy túl távol vagyok. Maruska. Polina. Na baszki. Senki nem akar beszélni velem.
God in heaven.
Whoa. What is this?
When you go to the poor part
Aha.
of town, you'll soon be ready to
Stop
cut
right
your
there.
nose off with a rusty knife. Disgusting.
Ghetto one.
Why don't you move to the countryside somewhere? Well, I would, but the wife likes living in town.
Would you happen to have room for me? We're headed the same way.
Hop on. There's plenty of room.
That's pretty cool.
Don't I know you from somewhere? I doubt it. I'm not a local, just passing through. Giddy up. But still, I'm sure I've seen you somewhere.
Nem akarok én amíg
The journey passed by nicely. Thanks.
Don't mention it. See you again.
Jót beszélgettünk. Poppy! Fresh herbs spoil just like food and their quality affects the quality of potions. Anyád! But if you dry them in the drying shed they will not spoil. Oh my god. Na baszki, csak nem kellett volna leszállnom róla. Hát te.
Excuse me?
Keci reggel, nem tudom, 10 óra van, azt se tudja már róla. A kemi belsőt lesz. Lehet be kéne néznem itt a izéhez. Hát van valami munkája. Taylornak. Meg is kaptam mindet. Pretty good. Abból egész sok pénzt ki tudnék szedni amúgy, hogyha eladnám. Az már másik kinek tudom eladni. Full low nélkül ez a játék. Hű. Hát ha nem ölték meg a lovam, az is ott maradt kikötve azóta, vagy valami. Tehát el se vitték, nem is ölték meg. Ott hagyták. Az ott mi? Az ott egy tehén? Van a kettesen, az mi a kettesen? Jesem. Hát ti ott? Én is akarok!
Did you hear about what happened at the big wheel? At the mill? Yeah, the place by the Zherovka stream. What?
Velem verekedjetek.
Stop a while, my good man.
Oh.
Shall we have a drink
I
together?
don't have a lot of time, but I'm always up for a game of dice and a flagon of wine.
I hear you. Never any harm in that. Anyway, that's about all we can do right now. Bugger it. Nothing for it but to perch here and wait for our tree.
What do you mean for your tree? You're waiting for it to chop itself down?
Actually, I mean, wait until we can get to work on it.
But what's the hold-up with your tree?
In short, we found the perfect oak for a new mill wheel. Only some horsens set up camp beneath it for the night. And now we're waiting for them to haul off. Bugger it.
What's your actual line of work?
Me and Yira here are axemen.
We make our way round the mills fixing their wheels.
Yeah, and spending half the day sitting by the wayside, eh?
Whoa now, laddie. It takes a lot of walking to find the right tree. There's a lot more to it than you think, bugger it.
Bugger it.
Why don't you just send those reprobates packing? You got hands like shovels, and you're scared of a few vagrants?
Vagrants? Hell, man, they're armed to the teeth. They'd kill us, bugger it.
Bugger
Don't
it.
stoke my fire, lad, else you'll see what these shovels of mine can do to your face.
Come on, then.
Let's see what you're made of, lad.
Na? Miért öltöztél fel? Shit! Mennyi staminád van?
Come on, again.
Fucker!
Áh! Hát ez szétrakja a fejem. Ennek végtelen staminája van!
Oh, Christ.
You're a dead man!
Hey, nice.
You know that?
Go fuck yourself!
Geci! Szétvert ez az alak.
Thought you were going to teach me how to fight, lad. But that was a pretty good fight. Hope your back's not too sore on your travels.
Na baszki. Pour potion. Drink wine. Megiszom a borutok ezért.
You'll kick the bucket, you shit! Nice hit! Go at him from the right!
Üssed már, te csöves!
Good lad, yeah! Are we? Want me to get your ma?
No!
Now I'll shoot you dead.
Nem akartalak. Remélem nem haragudott meg ilyenek. Lőd le a gecit. Lőd le őket. Azaz.
Slice him up! You're no match for us. My God! Put away that weapon.
Give me all your stuff. Mi véres. Volt rajta agypénz, volt rajta egy 4, valamennyi, vagy... És egy poti esetleg. Nem 2 bandita volt, egész ez 1. Wayfarer, Matthew. Baszki, jó szétpakolta a fejem.
I surrender! Enough!
Most mi
Have you gone mad? You can't just attack people.
Mi?
Let me explain. It was a bet. He bet that he was faster than me, and that he'd jump out of the way. I'd say he lost.
What kind of an idiotic bet was that?
I don't know. It wasn't my idea.
Christ almighty. Do you come up with such stupid excuses yourself? Or does someone do it for
Próbáld
you?
megért.
Now pay up.
Ez mi?
I surrender. Take me away.
Right then, let's go. The executioner
Never
will
see
beat
you,
it
bro.
out of you with a cane.
Micsoda? Hát ez zseniális. Nem is csináltam semmit. Ludas Matyi 3-szor adja majd ezt vissza, tudd meg jól. Ludas Henry. 3-szor veri el Candedet.
Christ, my back is killing me.
Nem voltam eddig elég szar állapotban. Tehát... Akkor menjünk, ígyunk valamit. Ott mint hogyha azt jelezne, hajtani egy küldetés, oh my god. Vagy mi az? Boy tipster. Mi a fasz az a boy tipster?
What did you get yourself into, lad?
How are things at
Go
home?
and see the surgeon before you bleed to death.
Aye, the celebration is over and done with. Everything's going well. I'm in fine
Hey,
fettle.
Betty.
It's almost odd how well things are going.
Oh, please.
I've survived
Enjoy
worse.
the peace and quiet while it lasts. See, that's what bothers me.
Have you come to break
It ain't
some
like
more
this all the
stuff?
time. You sure ain't.
Na, játszunk. Azt a kurva, már élet-halál harcot vív ezért saját magával a Henry.
Would you like to throw some dice?
Az jó,
What
hogy
game
nézek
would you like
ki.
to play?
Without a badge.
Let's play beggars.
Let's play.
Oh, Fortuna! May the best player win.
Jó, elvették azt a Dyson-ot is amúgy. Egyes, 2 4-es, 5-ös, 6-os, nem tovább. Sure, mindegy. Vagy nem. Legyen 253 50 összesen, vagy csináljuk
If
már.
I was you,
YOLO.
I'd take it.
Az ott van egy 5-ös legalább, úgy látom. Oké. Hát I mean...
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
Whatever. Tök mindegy. Jó, legalább neki is jó szarok. Bust. Bust, you bitch.
These
Oh
ones
my god, kettővel is. Bust, please.
Kurva!
Te vagy a
Bloody
kurva.
dice.
Oh my god, hány 5-ös ez itt? Boom! Hú, az a dice, ez tetszik már.
Christ, what's the hold up?
Te kurva. Csak nem comeback kell, no way, right?
My God, I'm done.
901 kör alatt. Csak 100 kell, csak 100. 5 dice és csak 100 kell.
Good game, friend.
Give me one
The
money.
money's yours.
Mennyi van? Okay.
Would you like to play dice?
What game would you like?
Let's play
Let's.
Come on then, show us what you can do, unless you're playing for the first time.
Segítit kapok ezzel, hogy itt játszok. Vagy azért, mert lóvon vagyok HP. Egy, kettő... No, és csak egy, kettő. Nincs hármas. Lenne itt egy hármas, akkor ez egy sor lenne. Horus. What? 4000 pont?
Money, money, money. It's all mine.
Hagyjuk. Na jó, valahogy... Hogy a faszba hílelem vissza magam, tehát... Nincs itt valami kaja, amit lophatnék esetleg. Steel food. Az a baj, kajából jól is vagyok, de tök hogy a faszba híleljem vissza magam máskülönben. HP-t ez nem is tölt vissza. I guess this is my life now, akkor. Mennyire tudnék aludni együtt esetleg? Ja, de nem beszél velem ez meg. Vá! I'm donezo, man.
Greetings to you. How can I help?
What do you have for sale?
Oh yes, ebből valami manim lesz legalább.
Let's talk about the price.
But of course.
Oké, azért ebből lesz pénz, adj egy 18-at, mit szólsz?
How's this?
That's still too much.
17.
Very well then.
Nice.
I hope you'll be satisfied.
Oké, ez már nem tragikus, fél 22 grosan. Talán ebből már tudok a fürdőbe egy full healt vagy valamit. Ez itt nem egy fürdő, hanem... Belemehetek a vízbe fürdő. Most éppen fürdök, vagy mi? Laundry.
Are you all right? You look like someone gave you a thrashing.
Don't worry. Nothing's wrong.
Whoa! Who are you? Keci, fogalmam nincs, mit csinálják amúgy. Az innkeeper nem beszél velem, tehát nem tudok marigold concoction vagy valamit venni tőle, hogy healeljek. Aludni se tudok, mert ugyanúgy vele kéne továbbra is beszélnem hozzá. Ellopok egy lovat, fuck this shit.
God. What happened to you?
No, I got a bit of a scratch somewhere. There's nothing.
Komolyan. Na szopas. Még én így vagy úgy bemegyek oda. Horse can travel at 3 speeds. Trot, canter, gallop, just spur it on again. Horse stamina. Horse resolve. Determines how long it will gallop, okay. Riding on pets. If you ride along a pet, you won't have to turn. Your horse will follow the pet on its own. Just like Henry, your horse has its inventory. Horse inventory, saddleback, horse implement, okay, that's okay.
Quick! Wait! Wait! Wait!
No, miért löksz le?
Show what you're made of!
Az Isten, itt ki. 200! You better forget about it.
Hang on. You sure we can come to some agreement?
Yeah? It was just a little joke. It's funny, eh?
You'll laugh on the other side of your face when I call a catchpole.
Horse theft. Getsy.
I want the bailiff to settle this.
Fine by me. The law is clearly on my side. Ha! You'll get the pillory for this. Come on then.
Micsoda napja van Henrynek? Az mi volt? Hol? Azaz. Ennél legalább már összebben megy. Hát, ha meggyógyult legalább.
God damn it.
A lófasz gyógyult meg.
Ah, my whole body's numb.
Oh. Yoink. Ne vegyetek észre. Azaz. Van egy lovam. Jó. El kell jutnom a pénzemig. Kell az ott mi? Attól félek, ezek meg itt felismerik, hogy ez... hogy ez nem az én lovam azért. No! Férgék, nekem miért nem hagytatok?
Go! Quick! God!
Shirley ebbe a másik faluban nem tudják, hogy ez egy lopott ló. Nem úgy volt, hogy...
Go! I really need to eat something.
Oh, do you?
Go!
Ah, itt vagyunk. Itt estem le, nem? Jó, még megijesztem hangosan.
Quick!
Az a baj, hogy magamnak se tudok venni kaját, nem hogy még ezek után majd a...
Whoa! Whoa!
Hey, lad! What do you want? Come here. Good to see you, lad.
Really? It seems to me I'm in your way.
Ha! Not at all. That poor fella didn't have anything interesting on him. But you might.
Are you daring me?
You don't look like a match for me. I bet your bark is worse than your bite.
Ha! Take care, lad. I was already slitting throats while you were still sucking on your ma's tits.
Only cowards
Hát
slit
nem tűnik
throats.
valami idősnek.
How about a proper fight? Do you have the guts for it?
You don't look like you know how to wield a sword.
Oh, but I do. And this is your final warning.
When I'm finished with you, you'll be begging me to finish you off. Fuck you, whoreson!
Oh, dear! Hol a faszba mentett ez utoljára? Ó. Oh. Hát akkor... kezdjük újból. Fuck! Mindegy, összességben még amúgy jobban is jártam, de... Egyszerűen low HP, nincs staminám csinálni semmit. Kurva annoying.
Greetings to you. How can I...
Show me your way.
like to discuss the price.
Hát most annyit nem fogok kapni, de...
We're getting close. Finally. Thank you, and take care.
Annyit nem fogok baszki, hogy 10 kevesebbet kaptam. Mindegy, it's okay. Mi ez itt? Quest tipster.
That old coot will outlive us all. No, it was Jan, the beanpole.
Him? He was fit as a fiddle. What happened?
They say he went to bed healthy, but never woke up.
Hol ülsz te?
It's a mystery.
God, that's terrible.
His mother said he'd been complaining he couldn't feel his left arm, and that he was seeing things.
And he was dead in the morning.
Do you want me to tell everyone about the time you were drunk, naked, riding on a pig, yelling about how you were Sigismund of Luxembourg himself?
So prospered, you said.
See?
Greetings, lad. What brings you here?
As the local scribe, you know a lot of things, right?
I'd say so. In this province, not a squirrel farts without my knowing.
So, if I needed to get something, you'd certainly be able to tell me where, right?
Depends on what you're looking for. Don't involve me with anything dishonorable.
No, don't worry.
No.
I'm just looking for some armor.
Armor? Well, unless you want to join von Burgau's retinue, I don't think I can help you. But try Radovan, the blacksmith in Tachon. He might at least sell you an iron helmet.
You don't know of anything better?
Aha. So, the good man is a connoisseur, eh? And how would Prince Brunswick's armor suit you?
Whose armor?
Oh, it's just a local legend.
What legend?
It's hard to explain. There are actually two
Jó, ez
legends,
a
or even three.
előrendelő
Well,
DLC
it doesn't really matter. Why are you so interested anyway? Fine armor like that belongs in the hands of a knight.
I'll sell it to some knight. Mi az a jel? I'm interested in it. Oh.
Oh, come now. Surely you're not going to keep that legend to yourself. Do a fellow scholar a service.
Youngster, being able to piss your name in the snow doesn't make a scholar out of you.
I beg your pardon?
All right. No need to lose your temper. I'll tell you. In short, they say the armor of ancient Bohemian Prince Brunswick is hidden here, waiting for some valiant knight to find it. I don't believe it, of course. After all, I'm educated. But you'd be surprised how many fools have set off to find it.
Educated.
Who exactly was this Brunswick?
You don't know, lad? Educate yourself. Brunswick was a famous
I'm a
Czech
scholar.
prince who won the
How dare
lion
you.
for our country's coat of arms.
Really? How is it that I've never heard of him?
Perhaps because he never existed. Prince Vladislav II got the lion for our coat of arms for helping Emperor Frederick I, known as Redbeard.
But you just said that...
Brunswick is just a legend, but a quite lovely one, I'll give you that.
Could you recount for me the legend of Brunswick?
Well, why not? Brunswick was a valiant Bohemian prince. He lived in a time when our country had an eagle on its coat of arms, but that wasn't good enough for him. So he decided to head out into the world and gain the mark of a more powerful animal.
A man after my own heart.
You may think so, but his wife was none too happy. Her name was Ludmilla, and she begged Brunswick 100 times to stay home, but he just couldn't be persuaded. Still, he loved her very much, so he took her ring and told her that unless someone came and showed her that ring during the next 7 years, she should wait for his return. But if he failed to return after 7 years, that would mean he would never return.
Then what happened next?
Brunswick's party set out to sea, but didn't get far. They were drawn in by an island with a mysterious mountain of amber that holds all ships and prevents them from leaving. Over time, the men on the deserted island died of starvation, leaving only Brunswick, who noticed that once a year a great bird called Noh came to the island to hunt, and so the clever knight hid in his horse's hide at just the right time, and when the bird came, it mistook him for prey and carried him away. So Brunswick wandered on. After some time on the road, the prince came across something unprecedented. A duel between a lion and a
shit.
nine-headed dragon. So, what do you think Brunswick did at that moment?
9-fejű szopósárkány. He helped the lion.
Well, considering what he later added to the coat of arms, I expect he helped the lion, eh?
Smart. Brunswick rushed to help the lion, and together they killed the dragon. And from that time on, they were stalwart companions. The lion even followed him all the way back to Bohemia. Except, by then, it was already too late. It had already been exactly 7 years to the day since Brunswick set off on his journey. His wife, Ludmilla, who had until that time valiantly resisted all suitors, was about to remarry. But at the wedding feast, Brunswick managed to drop the ring in her cup, so it all turned out well. For Brunswick, that is. Not so for Ludmilla's new groom, but the lion took care of that.
And do you know where I could find Brunswick's armor?
Yes, lad, if it even really exists. But I do have a little bit of advice for you. Sir Chenyek, who they say hid the armor, left behind a riddle. It's a test that must be passed by whoever wants to find it. Do you want to hear it?
And how did that riddle go?
Wait, how was it? I've got it. Take your leave of crone and maiden, standing tall behind the gates. Boldly go towards true midnight. In caverns cold your prize awaits. Pass through the all of forest kings, hidden deep from hunter's gaze. Standing tall, 2 guards of stone, behind whom yearned for treasure lays. Between them stands a mighty rock, a subtle niche, yet deeper still, a place to give one's art to God. Behold, my armor gleaming still.
Uh-huh. And that was supposed to help me, eh?
Answers come to the wise, kicks to the stupid.
The crone and the maiden towards midnight. We've got east, west, midday, midnight. Well, thanks a lot.
Hold on, I'll give you something else. Sir George, who previously owned the armor, wanted to have a nice poleaxe made in Prague too, but he died of the plague before he could do it. I'm not too certain about Brunswick and his armor, but this is certainly true because I have a copy of George's order here. Here, take it as a keepsake. And now go.
Okay. Várjál már, bailiff!
Mind where you're going.
I'd like to...
That's
well,
I don't understand.
It's a long...
Sorry, if you would... I'm sorry.
I need to speak...
With the...
Why not?
I'd like...
And where'd
you...
But they won't...
What do you... I'm not gonna...
Excuse me.
I can't...
I'd like...
If it's your best...
What's...
It's Pete... Well...
And what...
What do you... And... Oh, but...
I...
Szállj már le a földre! Mit gondolsz magadról? Te csőves. Na, I guess akkor most ló nélkül megyünk ezúttal. Most így már annyira értem nem szükséges. Ja, fasz ez a poé.
Greetings to you.
Greetings, housewife.
What the hell? Raus, du Bastard!
Mi van?
Welcome. A few... I said...
And where did the wagon...
On the roads near the Ketchuk Pond.
Kerchak
Beyond Jelly Off.
Pond.
You can still find it there. I
Csele
can't tell you how much.
tovább.
Me too.
I'm not...
Yeah, no, but I'll...
Where can...
If you want, have fun. We do not the grave, no. Well,
Can I find...
some... Oh, there is... There, but...
What do you mean?
Nicht along, but off.
Is there...
Oh, yeah. Rest.
Is there a...
Certainly in us. That is all.
So you...
Ez a
every time.
So the...
májtól.
Where do you...
The closer to Sobotka, the biggest Gichin. What half of that one belongs to her?
Is it far?
Ez is
Think of
volt.
it, I do not. Wiedersehen.
Oké. I guess itt megszárítom a növényeim. Good shit. Na, és akkor itt volt, akivel boxoltam a csávó. Azt kihagyjuk a rákba, és szétverte a fejem. Szerintem kevés a staminám, vagy nem tudom. Meg olyanokat ütött, mint egy vadállat. Arról nem beszélve. Tehén az ott random chill-el. Most meg itt sincsenek, itt voltak nem? Hol volt az a másik falu? Fuck is this? Whoa! Biztosan nomádok. Akkor rohadt nomádok. Deer hunting spot.
Stop a while, my good man.
Ah, never mind.
God be with you, noble sir. I'm Henry of Skalitz, and I serve the Lord of Lipa.
Sir Kunesh of Belevitz. Poor as a church mouse, but a free man once again.
A free man again? What happened to you, Kunesh?
Ah, the greatest of misfortunes befell me. Figuring out this war is a job and a half.
Aye. This feuding between the royal brothers is damn muddled, all right.
Precisely. I gambled on Jobst over Sigismund a few years back. Only his Hungarian cavalry soon routed us, and I spent 2 years in captivity.
You were held captive? What was it like?
Hardly wondrous, I'll tell you that. But what irritated me most was being powerless to do anything. It's all those blasted Hungarians' fault. They can shove my silver up their arse and then lick it and kiss it for all I care.
Yeah, I totally agree. Sigismund is plundering the kingdom and torching the castles of lords loyal to King Wenceslas.
What a bloody awful affair this war is. In my day, men would fight with honor and integrity, not stab each other in the back.
My sentiments exactly, Sir Kunesh.
Why, young man, I see you stand with Wenceslas, eh? I tell you, though, he's the one who dragged our land into this mess.
How so? It was the Hungarians who captured you, wasn't it?
Because I was a fool. But I've realized that the only competent king here is Sigismund.
Akkor
I
harcoljunk.
disagree with you, sir. Sigismund is a scoundrel who will do our land no good. Again?
That's what often happens in war. Still, for the good of the country, I'll side with Sigismund in the end, especially considering what a drunkard and fornicator that brother of his is.
Wenceslas stands up for his people.
Wenceslas can't even see the tip of his nose, and things are only getting worse.
I challenge you to a duel, sir.
Sigismund's no king. He's nothing but a murderous thief. I challenge you to a duel, sir.
What? You want to fight me? You're not a noble, but what do I care? Making you skip and jump will amuse me, whelp.
De rakd már el a fegyvert.
Corvar, I'm wounded. Oh, Christ, you've got some energy. Nice.
Mi a faszba vagyok beleakadva? Gyere már ki ide a pusztás.
Come on, again.
Ott nem volt opció rá, hogy...
Nice. You're holding it like a pig holds a bone. Nice. Come on, again. Nice. Jesus, I'm hit.
Nem bírom ezzel a szar fegyverrel átütni a izét, a páncélját. I'm dead. Ott elvérzek. Tehát elvérzek. Látom, hogy vérzek. Na még egyszer. Hát de amúgy már szétütöttem volna, hogyha nagyjából egy szinten van a fegyverünk. Vagy legalább a páncélunk.
I'll be with you now.
Na még egyszer.
What happened?
Harcoljunk még egyet.
Only
You were... What was it?
hard, but what? It's all they can.
Sigurd.
What?
My...
Why? I take
House.
because that's what still. When?
Sigurd.
What? You're not.
Is that supposed to be a threat?
Wow. Az egy figyelmeztetés volt.
Oh, Christ.
Bitch.
Falling around.
Hát ez...
You're holding it like a pig holds a bone.
Faszom! Olyan szokatlan még ez a is, mert most más gombon van a berry is, az is fura. Meg most már nem lehet szúrni. Várja már. Player. Combo. One-handed. Jobb bal, jobb. Bal, jobb bal.
Free. What happened?
Precise. Only.
Most miért ott balul?
You were... What was it?
Hard, but what? It's all they can.
Sigurd.
What?
My...
Why? I take
House.
because that's what still is. When?
Sigurd.
What? You're not.
Ott nem volt két ütés vagyok páncél nélkül. Ezt... Jó, akkor játsszuk lassan, nem bánom. Próbáljuk meg még egyszer lassan.
Stop a while, my good man.
Ha megint nem jön össze, akkor most ezt feladom. Tehát kész.
What was it?
Hard, but what? It's all they can.
Tehát nem bírom átütni.
What? Why? I take because that's what still is. When?
Fegyverem van a bolygón.
What? You're not.
Azt például védtem ott például. Mégis egy kicsit megsebzett vele.
Go on, parry. You're holding it like a pig holder.
Fog már be.
You're no match for me!
Come on.
Ott nem volt megint proms védekezni. Jó, I guess ezt nem tudom most legyőzni. Főleg, hogy még pajzsa is van, hogy ilyen ellen buzogálni kéne.
Stop a while, my good man.
Gotta be a free. What happened? Aye.
Precise. Only.
You were. What was it?
But
Nézzük
what? It's
akkor
all
másik
taken.
opciót legalább.
I totally agree. Sigismund is holding his brother Wenceslas, the rightful king, under lock and key in Vienna.
What a bloody awful affair this war is. In my day, men would fight with honor and integrity.
My sentiments
Why, young man, I see you stand with Wenceslas, eh? I tell you, though, he's the one.
How so?
Because I was a fool.
Tehát ugyanoda jutunk ki, I guess. Na még egyszer,
That's what
fuck this
still-
bitch!
Sigurd.
What? You're not a...
Gyere ki ide az útra. Gyere. Ez itt az én terepem.
Parry.
Bitch.
Nice. Oh Christ, you've got some energy.
De a csáv amúgy magától nem is akar
Like a
támadni.
pig holds a bone.
Ő is a counter attackol. Térve, igaz?
Fuck that.
Ott is nem volt proms hozzá, hát nevetséges, geci. Ja, ezt nem bírom legyőzni, nem is beszélek veled, hagyjál már. Azt hiszem egyáltalán van például bandage-em, hogy mondjuk ezt túlélhettem volna. Van mondjuk bandage-em. Mindegy, még találkozunk, ha én ember kunes. A Kingdom Come 1-be is szétütöttem egy kunest. Itt voltam, ez nem az a hely, nem? Ez nem ugyanaz, itt voltam lent utoljára. Nem, én akár be is nézhetnék. Ez itt mi? Banditek, oké, tehát ez... Amúgy... 3-an vannak? Nem, 4-en is vannak. No shit. Nem zavar senkit ebbe a faluba, hogy itt van 4 bandita?
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
God be with you.
The Lord be with you.
I feel a
What game would you?
Let's play.
Let's.
Come on then, show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time.
Legalább. Egy... 2 6-os, 2 4-es.
Good to see you.
5-ös. Megint 2 5-ös.
Greetings to you.
3 4 5 6, az kevés.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
Fog már be. elég szar a 350, de ott kennyi idő. Milyen fényből lévő kocka volt ez?
Well, this'll be a quick game.
God grant you health.
Damn it. They're yours, lad.
Jó, nem? Hát a 450-et nem kell összeszednie, nem szabad.
Here.
Basztolnia kéne, az lenne jó.
Oh no,
Yes.
not good.
There's still a chance.
God bless.
Ooh. Ez így 1350, 150-re van szükségem. Ott is van. Szevasz, te csöves.
You must have a lucky horseshoe up your arse. Next time I'll be more careful around you.
Azokat ott pedig meg kéne ölnöm valahogy. Nagyon tempting. Meglátnak. ...201, 158, 41, 200... Oké, sokkal jobb ez szürke. Húzzá innen. Chaperon, 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 ron, ron.
Go.
Chaperon, chaperon. Pillanatra azt hittem, hogy az lesz a kárt. Tóba esett. Chaperon, chaperon.
Whoa, whoa.
Na, meg ezt a bandit mindenképp lecsapom itt.
Whoa.
What's that sound? I heard it coming from here. Did I imagine it?
Slaughter. Bitch. Geci, hogy mennyi vér fröccsent rá. Military szörgye volt, oké. Okay. Annyi pénze volt, mint nekem körülbelül.
Dead. And robbed of everything, just like Capon left him. And there's no trace of Mutt.
Szóval itt vagyok, oké. Mennyivel jobb ez a fegyver, de minimum agility-t nem érem el. 2 agility kéne még hozzá. Basszus. Oké, elkezdtem felöltözni. Oké. Ups, azt nem akartam meginni, hát most egy kicsit becsíptem, ez van. Gondoltam, ez a low nem fog hallgatni a fütyülésemre. Sőt, a rohadék már egyenesen elhúzott a picsán valamerre. Cool. Mindegy.
What the fuck is this supposed to mean?
Na jó, az a lényeg, hogy onnan estünk le. Hogy jutok oda vissza fel? Chaperon. Aha, itt volt a nagy csatározás. Itt segített nekem Matt. Ott lent kéne valamit csinálnom. Ó, a rák. Mi az a státusz effekt rajtam? Nagyon sérült a páncélom.
There's something lying over there. I hope it's not Mutt.
Whew.
Oh, a nice bit of venison. And something took a good bite of it. Could Mutt have been here? Mutt's nowhere around. Someone must have taken him in. It's not far to the herb woman's place. Maybe I should ask her whether she's seen him. Oof. I can't swim.
Dehogy nem. Idefele jó tusztkáltam. I guess akkor ilyen full véresen leszek, whatever. Na, de mielőtt a herb woman-es asszonyhoz mennék. Mindenképpen visszamegyek ahhoz a ládához. I need my money. I want to go. Nem bírok felugrani most. Hol jöttem ide fel? I guess I'm dead. Belarok a rákba innen leesek. Láthatatlan falon lecsúszok, az meg. Nem mentett az előtt? Azt hittem, mikor oda értem, ez legalább mentett. Egy pillanat. Miért kell lopnom megint azt a lovat?
What? Hey, wayfarer! You have a long road ahead of you. Why don't you and I roll some dice?
Laudetur Jesus Christus! Here you are at last. I've been waiting for you.
Me? And who exactly am I meant to be?
The one I have been summoning. Exorcizo te per deum vivum, per deum verum, per deum sanctum.
I don't understand. What's going on?
You can't hide from me, you monstrum infernium mundum. Now you shall reveal what you withheld from me last time.
I don't think I owe you anything.
So you want to play chess again, you treacherous Draco Nefande Spiritus Mandax?
Unfortunately, Latin doesn't mean much to me.
Ah, but you understand it. You can't deny it, you shaitan al-Shari.
That's not helping.
Are you here to ridicule me, or are we going to play? Last time you didn't beat around the bush. Non te excusa, sed age.
Well, all right. We can play, but only dice. Chess isn't my game.
Aha! That's you all over. You lost last time, so now you're looking to wriggle out of it. Impostor in aeternum. Well, if Fortuna serves you better with the Mundus Viribus et Satana, then let's gamble with dice.
What game would you like to play?
Let's play beggars.
Let's play. I hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
Big money. Te kurva.
That's enough. Your turn.
Okay. 100 points to go. Jó nagy gyertyád van. Az komoly. Még 500. 100 pont kell, nem basztolok rögtön. Jó.
You must have a lucky horseshoe up your ass. Next time I'll be more careful around.
I'm off. So, Varde and Pache and, how does it go now? Oh yeah, that's it. In nomine Jesu Christi.
What are you saying? That's the last thing I would expect from you.
I'm off. Oh yeah, that's it.
What are you saying? That's the last...
Érdekes, hogy most nem banditák vannak itt, hanem ez volt. Gyorsan!
Quick!
Ka!
Le ne lökte. Nyomvadék.
Go!
Harcoljunk ezután.
What the fuck is this supposed to mean?
Hey, lad. What do you want? Come here.
What do you want?
Just to wish you a good day. Good to see you, lad.
Really?
Ha, that boy, you might.
You don't look like a match for me. I bet your bark is... Well, anyone can slit throats if they have the stomach for it. But a real fight, with iron in hand, now that's something else entirely.
And? You think I'm afraid of you?
Maybe you should be. I may have lost everything, but I can still beat the shit out of you with what I've got to hand.
But I was just joking. I wasn't serious. I'd better be on my way.
If we ever meet again, you won't be leaving on your feet. Before we part ways, have you seen a dog?
A
Nem
dog?
fog ezért menni soha.
No, I haven't. But when I'm out at night, laying in looking for work, I often hear wolves howling by the rocks near the pond.
You pipe! You fight like an old hag!
Bitch. Ki mondta, hogy elmész?
Dead and robbed of everything. Just like Capon left him, and there's
Hol
no
van a
trace of
karja?
Mutt.
Az majd még kelleni fog. után, és meg kell javítanom őket. Hol? Big? Jó.
A nice bit of venison. And something took a good bite of it. Could Mutt have been here? Mutt's
Na,
nowhere
ezúttal nem
around.
kéne leesni. Lehetőleg.
Someone must have taken him in. It's not far to the herb woman's place. Maybe I should ask her whether she's seen him.
Menő ma is fél van puffadva. Mert meghalt már egy 3 napja, azt elkezdett félpuffadni benne a sok gáz miatt. Durva. Érdekes ilyenekre gondolnak, durva. Ezúttal nem akarok leesni, úgyhogy erre jövünk. Mondjuk annyi, hogy most nem tudok átúszni, meg ezt az valami scriptet, hát végülis arra az egy alkalomra tudott úszni a karakter. Az adrenalin shit. Szóval most körbe kell futnom az egész tavat. Cool. Who the fuck is that? Go and see Tomcat. Ó, hát igen, azt most pont nem akarom csinálni. Pénzemet akarom, baszki. Ajánlom, hogy ott legyen, nem úgy döntött a játék, hogy törli a rág. Ez itt mi? Azokat inkább elkerülném, igen. Sokat látni ebből.
I can't go any further. It's too deep.
Ott oda megyünk. Még attól félek, hogy oda megyek, valamit elbaszok. Mivel valószínűleg ott lesznek a hullái a társaimnak. Aztán... lehet, hogy emiatt, mit tudom én, elbaszok egy cutscene-t vagy valamit Hansszal később, országosat. Mert lehet, hogy bele kéne őket elásnom. Megegyszi, mibe keveredtem itt meg. Baszki, nem lehetne nagyobb egy kicsit ez a tó, maybe? Faszom, Henry, hogy nem bírsz úszni? De nehéz is úszni, baszki. Akkor bait ez az ösvény itt fel. Ó, Istenem! Sose fogok odaérni. Ilyen geci lassú volt a karakterem az első játékban is, nem tudom, nem úgy érződött. Tehát ide visszaértem valahogy. Rohadt low nyilván elment. Menjek vissza, az lopjam el a másikat. That would be fun. Biztos ők is örülnének. Mi van disznó? Faszom susnyás, inkább kimegyek az útra. Legalább nem lassít ez a sok szar. Na hát több safe potion-om nincs.
Give me your money! This is a robbery!
Please! I have nothing to give!
Don't bullshit me! I'll kill you! You want to try me?
I save you! Az a sisak kell nekem. Így fogod adni, nem tetszik, hanem... Üss! Nem érsz. Mi a fasz van a karakteremnek? Nem engedi, hogy máshol helyezzem a fegyverem. Tehát mit ja, az kibaszott nyomorult egeremben az egér elkezdett lemerülni. Tehát ekkora... Ez skriptelve volt nekik, hogy lemerüljön az egerem.
Here's another one. Rich pickings today. Oh, for fuck's sake. You won't get me. I'm all yours. I've been waiting for you.
Örülnék, nem lennék beszorulva minden a szarba.
Come on then.
Baszki. Üss. No, ott ki volt fogyva a staminából. Ezt erre viffelem.
Fuck you!
Halálodon vagy, baszki. Ide fogod adni ezt. Mondjuk én se vagyok a legjobb állapotomban. Oké, tehát... Már kezdve azzal itt viccesen alakult az egész, hogy itt rátámadok erre, azt átütök rajta.
I want everything you've got, right now!
But I have nothing.
Oh, for fuck's sake! You want to try me?
Hogyha elnevezett ez a karakter, akkor nem kell, hogy meghalljon, akkor majd
I've been waiting for you!
más körülbelül plusz loot azzal, hogy meghalsz.
Kurva! I'm wounded!
Yes, you are.
That hit home!
Pusztulj!
Fuck you!
Heavily damage hunting sword, probably. Vaj, meg kéne mentenem azt a csávót.
Give me your money! This is a robbery! Stop! You fucker! Somebody, please!
Jó, azt a csávót fel kell áldozni azért, hogy a másikat megöljem gyors.
Stop that! Your pot!
I beg your pardon? Huh?
Fuck! You want to try me?
Fuck, hogy van ennyi staminája? Nincs semmi HP-t! Nem veszed észre magadon? What a fucking bullshit, az embernek HP-je sincs. Ezzel már egy nagy ember dolga volt egy sülyes kisgyerek. Ez a csávó meg mindig, amikor lov HP és hirtelen kicserélik. What the fuck is wrong with you? Azért. Na, jutalmat.
That's the second time this has happened. What the hell did I do to deserve this? Thank God you turned up, my friend. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm sure you'd have done the same for me.
I would.
Yeah.
Here, this is for you. It's not much, I know. But I wouldn't want you to leave empty-handed. And thank you again.
5 grossá, figyelj, ez megdupláztad a pénzemet. Oh my god, erre actually szereztem armort most. Már van rajtam coif. Nem is mindegy. Oké, hát hirtelen lett egy kis ármorom. Snaps. Hol a buzogányod? Vagy mi a szarra harcoltál? Oh! Konfri. You are overloaded. Olyan könnyűek. Vagy még a nehezek is, de nagy az ár. Ezt például kidobhatom. Hol van a súlyom? Itt van. Workboots, sör, repülhet. Drinking water. És drinking water. Consciousness-en mindjárt nullán van, geci. Lovely. Kilencér 36, vagy 8 29, én ezt kidobva. Na, csörgök már. Mennyi páncélom lett hirtelen. De megint szarul állok HP-ba. Cool. That's just cool. Amúgy valószínűleg olyan buildem lesz, hogy nem ilyen heavy armor, hanem ilyen medium to light armorom lesz inkább. Ezt is nagyon jó eséllyel, ami most rajtam van, úgy ahogy van, majd eladom. Most nekem early game-be pénz kell, nem faszom izé armorot. Tehát amúgy is kapnék valahonnan armort egyez. Másik meg nincsenek olyan harcok, hogy nagyon kelljen. Legtöbb egy-egyet megnyerem, kivéve, hogyha nagyon brutális a különbség fegyverekben. Van 2 skill pontom is amúgy. Itt. Who is you? Vadász.
Huh? Oh, it's just you.
It's just me. Too many game. Azt a mindent. Bezzek a keresném őket. Nyugi. Azt hittem valami tüzes nyilakkal állnak itt. De várom, hogy legyen lovam, baszki. Az hol a faszomba táboroztunk akkor? Valahol itt volt a tábor, nem? Elbasztam volna. Már elhagytam rég, ez lesz itt szerintem. Maybe. Ja, a játék elején itt jöttünk lóval. Bevezetővel. Lehet azok a rohadékok vannak pont ott most. harcolnak, azaz. Én nem akarok beszállni, csak gyors szétnézni, hogy... Oké, nem tudom ki volt az, aki harcolt ott de velük, de hát túl sokáig nem bírta, ahogy látom. Baszki, én is akarok itt lenni, nyugodj már.
Greetings.
Greetings, őt is elkapják. Ó, nem, azzal nincs bajuk. Baszki, komolyan mondom. Baszki, ha nem találom meg, nem tudom. Az úgy, vagy az ott. Mi? Talán... Hát nem tudom. Nem, az nem volt ennyi fort. De nem tudom mi van, tehát... Ennyire szar helyen vagyok. Overturn cards. Én nem értem. Ott is megöltek valakit, cool. Itt mindenkit megfelelőnek mindenfele. Jézus. Na jó, van, vissza kell néznem a saját streamemet, hogy hol voltunk. Garantáltan én biztosan megnyitottam valamikor a mappot, miközben ott voltam. At some point. nem nyitottam meg egyszer se a mappot addig, no fucking way. Yeah, I don't get it, Anthem. Én nem tudom, hol a faszba táboroztunk. Talán még lejjebb. No shit. No way. Valahol elhagytam. Valahol itt van.
Yeah, the place by the Zherovka Street. What then? Has the water sprite been up to his mischief again?
You could say that.
You! Stop!
What is it you need?
Nothing.
You what?
Swine!
Show your stuff!
I've been waiting for you.
Épp paraszt vagytok, nem tudom, hogy szerettétek-e. Igen, amúgy a paraszt az illó pálya általában.
Paraszt, fucker! Show your...
Faszom bele, nem? Annyira az idegesítő, hogy valahogy teljesen elhagytam ezt a helyet. Mindegy. Kezdjük újra.
Money. This is a robbery.
Please!
Fuck!
Come on, then!
I'm wounded!
Ez jó volt, ez megint faszom a formában az a...
I'm all yours! You're no match for me!
I'll shoot you an extra...
Jó van ám, támadj hátra, te csüves.
Let's put a...
Here's another one. Rich.
You want to try me?
can't take me!
We'll see about that!
You want to try me? Bad luck!
Sziga rohadt. Rohadt pajzsos. Az a baj, hogy ez a kurva fegyverem is amúgy... Nem tudom, mindjárt eltörik már, lényegében nem sebzem.
You've no chance against me!
Shut up!
Oh shit. Csávó azt jó kihasználta.
I'll kill you! You've no chance against me!
Shut up!
You're a dead man! You know that!
Cut the bullshit and fight!
You're a dead man! You know that!
Cut the bullshit and fight!
Megpusztulnál! Eltört a fegyverem, cool. That's just cool.
You can't take me!
We'll see about that!
Hol az a fasz?
We start.
Don't mention.
All thanks here, and thank you.
Nagyszerű. Most még valamivel szarabb állapotba jöttem ki, mint az imént. Amazing. Weapon stub. Hol a szaros kis boltája? Itt van, oké. Elég random, hogy megtaláltam. Na, úgyhogy megint itt vagyunk. Kurva jó. Mint én még előbb a vénasszonyhoz, legalább felhílelem magam. Ez ki? Ja. You are drunk. Most ezért, mert részeg vagyok, nem tudok sprintelni. Alright. Itt vagy még amúgy jönni, vagy már elmentél aludni. Jó késő van.
Will you help me, Henry?
Of course.
Have you seen a stray dog around? I thought he was dead, but he's likely still alive.
I'm sorry. I haven't seen any dogs around.
Oh, Sakra. Do you have any idea where else he might have gone?
If I were a dog, I'd go to where there's food. There are plenty of fishermen around the pond, and they're always throwing out leftovers at the tavern.
Do you think he'd go and steal leftover food?
I don't know much about dogs. He could have run into the woods and started hunting. He wouldn't be the first or the last. There's a whole pack of wolves near Samin these days. Maybe your dog's gone feral and is running around with them.
Hmm. Thanks. Has something happened?
My daughter Pavlena, remember her? She was here when I was healing you two.
I remember. What's wrong with her?
She's missing. It's not like her to be wandering around like that. She goes to Troskovitz to sell baskets, but she knows I can't manage on my own, so she never stays away for long. These old eyes of mine can't see nothing much. Pavlena has to take care of me. She's a good girl, that lass of mine. I'm very worried about her. You understand? What if something's happened to her? God forbid. I can't look for her myself, but you could. I know I'm asking a lot of you, but I've no one else to turn to.
Do you think anyone might want to hurt Pavlena?
These are evil times, Henry. I dread to think what could happen to a young girl alone on the road. And besides, the folk in Troskovitz ain't too fond of us.
What have the Troskovitz people got against you? Did something happen?
I'd rather not talk about it, Henry. I wouldn't want you to get the wrong impression about us.
You live completely alone in the middle of the woods. Don't you think I've
Shut
already
the
got a bad
fuck
enough
up,
impression of you?
And where else would we live, you genius, when we're not wanted? Don't go digging up old wrongs.
Where exactly was Pavlena going?
To Troskovitz. She was taking wicker baskets she'd made. She sells them there and uses the coin to buy what we need. Sometimes it takes her a while, but this time she said she'd be right back. I have a bad feeling about this.
Pavlena is young and, oh, no offense.
She is.
Vet
Not by birth, but that doesn't change anything. Her mother died in childbirth, and there was no one but me to take care of her.
And who was Pavlena's birth mother?
A girl from the charcoal burners. They left the county, and I think she had no one else. I buried her myself. No one came for her.
And do you know anything about Pavlena's father?
I don't know who he was. Pavlena's mother was very young, and the fella surely abandoned her when her belly grew. She never told me nothing about him.
Well, as a midwife, I'm sure you've seen it often.
All too often, lad.
Jó, levettem a
But
kezemről.
that's the lot of women. Or is it any different where you're from?
No, it's not. True enough.
See then? Now, can we just keep our minds on Pavlena?
Did it occur to you she might have run off? She's a young girl. And pretty. What kind of life does she have here in the woods? Maybe she wanted to live in it.
You don't know Pavlena. She's not like that. If she wanted to live a little, she'd tell me straight out. She doesn't keep things from me. Don't imagine I keep her here against her will, or that I don't know what it means to be young.
All right, good wife. I'll try to find Pavlena for you.
Thank you, Henry. Like I said, she was heading for Troskovitz. You should start looking there.
All right. I'll ask around there for her.
And maybe you could look in her room in the loft. My old legs ain't up to climbing stairs, but you might find some clues there.
Nyugi, amúgy is be akartam menni. Hopp, mentett így egyszer.
So, Pavlena, what have you left for me? Hey, this is a boy's cap. Does Pavlena wear it? Or did someone leave it here? She's got unfinished work here.
Jó, lehet beöltözik fiúnak, hogy tudjon csinálni ezt-azt.
Like she got up and went straight out.
Probably.
Clothes. If she planned to run away, she'd have taken them with her.
Hát aludnom kell. Cool. Legalább pont ezzel éreztek ilyen. Éjfél. Miért lettem utána overloaded? Azt a kurva, nem látni semmit. Hogy veszem elő a torcsot? Érbetű, de random. nem bírom ki. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Valahol meg kell néznem, hogy hol a faszba hagytam ott. Hol van az a hely?
I don't want to get like eliminated if I still have the 6 and a 4 left over, so I'm gonna.
Csak támokít valakit, aki megnyitotta a rohadt mappot. Talán ez lenne az. Itt. Abszolút fogalmam nincs, de... Nem tudom, egyszer megtalálom valahogy, és ezt nem fogom kutatni, ilyen shit. Csak meg lesz egyszer. Sucks, hogy ott hagynom most a pénzt, de ezzel most nem töltetik azzal ennyi időt. Geci!
What? Are you here by yourself today?
You mean my company isn't enough for you?
It's just that you and Franta are like... He's always on your tail. Right. Ale, ale, you stir my blood and make the ugliest boy look good.
Greetings to you. How can I help?
My dog got lost not far from here. Did you see him by any chance?
I haven't seen any dogs round here for a while, but I hear there's wolves in the forest causing problems. Just the other day, a shepherd boy from Copenina complained that his sheep were being eaten by the flea-ridden beasts.
Where can I find this shepherd?
Siegfried? He has a hut at Copenina. It's just below the castle, on the back slope of the hill.
And you haven't heard anything else about wild dogs?
Here, in the tavern? No, but there was a fella here who gets by doing a bit of poaching. He said once he was hunting when, right in front of him, a large pack attacked a deer. A mix of wolves and dogs, he said. That's not something you see every day.
Do you know where that was?
How would I know where he goes hunting? But I'd say it was in the forest.
No shit, Sherlock.
What's that supposed to be?
Proper poetry, innit?
Hey,
what are you two talking about then?
Ah, a peasant like you would never understand.
Well, looks can be deceiving. If I weren't so kind-hearted, you might annoy me with talk like that.
Wise counsel indeed. What's your name?
My name is Henry.
Then sit, noble Enrico, and give your verdict on our dispute.
Oi, don't be shy. Come and sit with us.
It's Henry. H-E-N...
Whatever.
Ah, any tanner or bathhouse boy could be called Henry. Enrico is nobilissimo.
Oh, for the love of God. Will you just tell me what you were discussing?
Ah, it's just that my dear friend George here is a vulgar louse who knows as much about the art of poetry as a baying donkey.
To tell the truth, my last encounter with verse didn't end all that well.
Really? Come on, let's discuss it over a beer.
Man to man, poet to poet.
Well, I wouldn't exactly say I was...
Sit.
So, are you going to tell me what you're talking about?
It's about nothing less than the very essence of the art of poetry.
And also about the fact that Michael here hasn't got his oats for ages and it's got his brain in a twist.
Kindly ignore our friend George here. He's been a simple soul ever since he was dropped on his head as a baby.
Freedom. I figured out poetry ain't to be found in inspiration from the muse. All the truth in the world is right there in ale, roast pig, and fucking.
To the point where fornication and drinking leave no time for actual composing. Better to forego the pleasures of the flesh and give oneself to art. Onorate l'altissima poeta.
Aye, aye. Keep your hair on, mate. As I said, he's not in his right mind. He once met an Italian poet, and ever since he thinks he's Dante Alighieri.
Alighieri, you dolt. So what do you think, Enrico? Where should a poet seek inspiration?
Hát a másik ilyen büffögős faszfejsze. Michael.
Well, I rather doubt it's to be found in beer or some wench's cleavage. Those might be nice to look at, but an artist should seek inspiration in higher things.
My very words. Let's drink to that.
However you look at it, you, my friend, as a worldly...
And highborn.
Clever.
Experienced.
Intrepid.
Unique.
In short, just the right fella.
You might be able to help us out with something.
What are you after?
Enrico, we are in need of an adventurer.
My name's Henry. H-E-N... something...
In short, Enrico, we're in need of an adventurer. A man of action. A man of goodwill. A man of knowledge. A man.
A fucking good fella.
A fellow who helps his fellow man. Aspiring minstrels.
If only you knew, mate, what genius is sleeping in our throats. Songs just waiting for a voice to raise you to the heights of glory.
Imagine it. An ode to Henry, the hapless, hoe-wielding hero, harassing the heartless hordes of
humans?
That's it!
Humans.
Hark! Henry the Lionheart! The only thing missing for you to achieve glory is...
A loot! We need a loot!
Alright, but where would I even get a thing like that?
In the words of the poet, una volta corre il cane, e una altra la lepre. He who seeks shall find, or something like that.
And finding it won't be hard. We've done a bit of snooping, and there's only one in these parts.
It's hanging all forlorn on a wall at the carpenters in Troskowitz. The house directly opposite the Rathaus.
It ain't no use to him, but he won't sell it, the tight ass.
Well, if it were in our hands...
In our hands, it will sing like a nun on Sunday.
And it will be the torch lighting our way from this provincial purgatory to the gates of Kuttenberg.
Torch?
It's a metaphor, you ignorant oaf.
Alright, I'll see what I can do. Please just quieten down for a bit.
God be with you, neighbor.
Troubadours. Get a loot.
Service is kind of slow today.
What?
What do you want at this time of night?
Hát egy ina vagy, bazd meg.
What do you have for sale? Let's talk about the price.
But of course.
Adj értük 17-et.
Satisfied?
You really won't convince me like this.
16 és föl.
Hey, that'll do.
Nice. Good money. Young mullah baby, smoke the food. Olyanom nincs most. Fürdő! Where is it?
Blessings to you.
What'll it be, you bum?
Te kurva!
My body is in need of rest.
Be this time, Henry.
Hogy tudja mosogva a neven? What will it be, you bum?
Tend to my wounds, prepare me a bath, and wash my clothes, please.
Excellent. Pay up and we can get started.
Mennyi?
Nah, that's too
Fuck
much.
off.
I won't pay that much for it.
I'm offering honest services at an...
Járunk nyomorult. Nem sétezkezek vele, te csicska. Egy bumnak hív engem, geci. Hol megyek? Kék fele? Kék fele. Csak van valami út. Ó, tehát lépjünk már szintet. Warfare. If you are wearing a helmet, blows to the head 20%-a kevesebb. Superior numbers, you gain +2 bonus strength, agility, az kurva jó. In combat 10%-a gyorsabb, az se jó, az te. Több enemy ellen harcol, az nagyon kell. Wound an opponent by strike. Igen. After performing a sword combo or a master strike, you instantly regain some of your stamina. Each successful significant reduces your open agility and strike, making it harder for them to keep fighting and easier for you to defeat them. Yes. Az a baj, a legtöbb enemy ellen kombót egyszerűen majd, hogy lehetetlen csinálni. Egyszerűen mindent beriznek. Sense of an ambush. Ambush my ass. Nem tettük. Nem árulírom. That's good. Your nourishment will decrease harm as slower, in other words you will last longer without food. You will bleed noticeably slower. No. A vérzés az egyes, hogy ritkán vérzek, másodnak ha vérzek, akkor megütözöm a szívész. Szerintem az első játékban nem is volt egy villám. Ez a játék nagyon superior. Arra tényleg az esélyhez. Az ki. Jó, csak ide mondani valahol. Villegér. So good.
Welcome. What can I do for you?
Have you seen a young girl here? Her name is Pavlena. She wears a headscarf and sells baskets.
Isn't she the one that Yezhek, our Cooper, had his eye on? You could probably ask him. He used to go on about Pavlena all the time in the tavern. Farewell and good night.
Hol vagy Jezsek? Levágom a fejed. Azt, hogy szereznem kell lockpicket, de nagyon. Nagyon. Fú, ez az eső. Jezsek, where you at, Jezsek?
What is it you need?
Drunkard, Jezsek. Okay.
I'm looking for Pavlena from Zhelyov. Have you seen her?
Why would I? And what's it to do with you?
Her mother sent me to look for her. She hasn't come home for a long time.
Oh, yeah? On account of she's off whoring somewhere, no doubt.
What happened to you? You're all beaten up.
It ain't none of your fucking business. If you're so interested, go and ask at the tavern. I bet they'd be glad to tell you all about it.
Have you got something against Pavlena?
I ain't got no problem with her. She's the one that's got a problem with me, the bitch.
Someone ought to shut that nasty mouth of yours. Pavlena's gone missing, and the way you talk about her, I'm getting the feeling you might be to blame. And that could end very badly for you.
And someone ought to pull that wasp's nest out of your ass. Fuck off and stop bothering me about your Pavlena.
Mindegy, tehát nem bánom, hogy nem jött össze ott ezért, hogy szarom le, hogy ezzel rosszabbal rakunk.
Good day to you.
Have you seen a young girl here? Her name...
I don't know no Pavlena. See you later, my friend.
What do you want?
Have you seen a young girl here?
I don't know no Pavlena. Take care.
Na, mindenek előtt... The fuck? Mindenek előtt ide be. Boom, boom, boom. Open that bitch.
Lord be with you.
I'm looking for Pavlena from Zhelyov. A young girl, pretty, weaves baskets. Have you seen her?
Old Bozhena's daughter.
Aye, that's her.
Comes here selling baskets.
Yes.
Ointments and all kinds of remedies.
Yes, that's the one.
I ain't seen her. Try the rat house. Thrush, the bailiff, knows what goes on.
This...
The fuck?
What can I do?
Show me your wares.
Better be good money. I need me some new shoes.
I'd like to do something about that.
Sure. Why not?
Good money, please. Get chucking.
Do we have a deal?
That sounds really...
No, it's 37.
We're getting close.
Olyan 30.
Very well. I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
You better hope, bitch.
It's filthy again. Have you
Damn
come
it.
to break some more
A
stuff?
baszki, tehát...
Jesus Christ, be
Have you seen a young girl selling...
Pavlena. That's a nice name. Is she your sweetheart?
Yes.
No, nothing like that. I'm just helping her mother find her. She's worried about her.
I see. Well, I'm sorry, but I don't know nothing about her.
Érdekes név amúgy. Pavlena. Pavlena. Elég érdekes.
God bless.
Have you seen a young...
I might have heard the name. Try asking someone. God be with you.
Ti aztán segítségek
I'm
vagytok
sorry.
a rák.
I wasn't paying
A
attention.
fejetek. Bailiff. Where is the bailiff? The man, the legend. Check Jezek. Alibi.
God bless you.
I apologize.
You better.
Have you come to break some more stuff? If you want something, wait till I've stopped being angry.
Hát baszki,
And
hát...
if you don't have anywhere to sleep, they'll look after you in Zhelyov. Have you come to break some more
Az
stuff?
hogy...
And if you don't have anywhere to sleep, they'll...
What do you need?
Show me your ware.
De milyen Geci sok, tehát 44 a kettőért. Azt se látom, itt a pénzem.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Sure.
Amit adok érte 45-öt, hogy
Nah.
legyen a kapcsolat.
My. Thank you, and
És
take
egy
care.
repülőfejem ment. Most.
Have you come to break some more stuff? If you want something,
40 a
wait
rakom.
till I've stopped being angry.
Bemegyek már ennek a csövesnek a
Jesus
házába.
Christ be praised.
Meg a végén kiderül, hogy el van rabolva, azt ott van benne a házban. Az alibit nem tudom csekkelni, szóval... Mász már át! Woman's straw hat. Nehogy már ennyiben megsérültem egy picit ott. Ez az első részben 25-össével töltötte a kaján. És meg ilyen kibaszott lassan. Hát nem úgy tűnik itt, hogy akármi lenne. Kivéve itt valami vér van, az baszta. Hát, ez elég gyanús. Bár az lehet csak valami bor or some shit. Hova lett ez egy csöves? hol van a bailiff?
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift. Have you seen a young girl here?
Eh? What, Pavlena? Go and talk to Par.
So you haven't seen her?
For Christ's sake, I already told you. I can't wait till I'm wedded and living in Semine. I've had it up to here with oafs like you pestering me all the time. God be with you.
Okay. What a fazba van?
God grant you health.
I'm looking for a girl who's gone missing. Her name's Pavlena. She lives in the woods near Zhelyov and comes here selling baskets and remedies. Can you help me?
I know you mean, but I won't help you. We drove her mother and her out of here by rights, and we only put up with Pavlena coming here out of Christian charity. If anything's happened to her, it ain't our concern. It was good to see you, my friend.
Oh, it's you. I heard something. You shouldn't be bothering us here.
Svatja trush.
God be with you. What would you like?
Uitwertük szét.
I'd like to apologize for that brawl. Lord Capon is a bit hot-headed.
That Capon of yours is a puffed-up fool, more to the point. But that was some punch, I'll give him that. And you fought like a lion and all. We outnumbered you, but we still had our work cut out.
But you were better. If they hadn't dragged us apart, we wouldn't have stood a chance.
Aye, but you wouldn't avoid the stocks even so. People in the village don't like strangers, and my father is no different. In any case, as far as the two of us are concerned, it's all water under the bridge, right?
Right.
You can see I'm not some idiot, can't you? I just don't like haughty fuckers. And you aren't one, are you?
Well, I hope not.
I'm sure you aren't. You're a good lad. I can tell. And a good brawler as well. If you ever want a proper workout and some fisticuffs, Lawrence the Zhelyov innkeeper is your man.
Have you seen a young girl here? Her name is Pavlena. She wears a headscarf and sells baskets.
I don't know her, but you can ask my father. He'll probably be in the rat house somewhere. Farewell.
No, he is not. Evidently.
Huh? I heard something. It's supposed to be a chronicler. Is that a problem?
Oh.
I'm not a chronicler.
Nem most
Why
mondtam.
want a raise for this responsibility?
I'm looking for Pavlena, the daughter of Bozhena from Zhelyov. She comes here selling baskets and other items.
Aye. I know her.
Do you know if she's been here in the last few days, Master Bailiff? I'm a bit worried about her.
I haven't seen her myself, but you can ask around the village. Try the houses along the road to Zhelyov. She'd have to pass that way.
What can you tell me about Pavlena?
She used to live here with her mother, but then we drove them out. She's not the kind of girl you'd notice much, but she knows how to take care of herself. I let her come round here because, well, maybe I've gotten soft in my old age. But I reckon children shouldn't have to pay for their parents' sins. Don't you think?
Why did you drive them out of Troskovitz? What happened?
Bozhena was our midwife. It ain't the cleanest trade, but it's needed. Women all over the domain used to call for her help with births. Only, as it turned out, bad help is worse than no help at all. I won't go digging up old grievances, but believe me, we had cause enough to drive that old witch out of here.
Has Pavlena got any friends here? Acquaintances?
There's Roman, who brings us wood.
Roman? Who's he?
A woodcutter like his father. May he rest in peace. He lives just off the green. His hair is red like embers. You can't miss him.
And Pavlena's on friendly terms with him?
You could put it like that. Roman's pa wouldn't be too happy about his son being with an outsider like her. But all he can do now is look down and weep. Not that Roman ain't a decent lad. Honest and hard-working. It wouldn't surprise me if Pavlena left her ma to be with him.
Well, I don't think that's likely. Pavlena left all her things at home.
Still and all, you could go and ask Roman if he's seen her or not.
Do you think anyone here would want to hurt Pavlena?
Troskovich is a decent village. You'd better watch your mouth. Careful.
Én megyek ki előbb. Így. Easy. He already hit the giddy. Azt mondja, vörös sahaja. Hol vagy vöröske? Ha? Hol van?
Come on, Roman, where are you?
You're looking for Roman? I also need to find him. To ask if he knows where Pavlena is.
That sweetheart of his? Well now, I hadn't thought of that. They could be together somewhere, so you can help me look for him.
What kind of fella is Roman?
We worked together in the woods. His pa used to work with us too, only he died not long ago. And Roman was left all alone with the whole small holding. His ma died a few years ago. Now at least he's found Pavlena. Of course, she ain't from around here, and there's all sorts of talk about her, but Roman would like her to move in with him.
What does Roman look like?
A young fella. Ginger as they come. You could spot him a mile off.
How do the folk here take to Pavlena?
Badly. They steer clear of her. She used to live here, near the green, when she was a little girl. But we didn't live here at the time, so I don't know much. Folks say they were driven out because of some wrongdoing. But I'm not interested in that. Everyone deserves a second chance, I reckon.
Do you think anyone would want to harm Pavlena?
Like someone from the village? I don't know. Jezek, the cooper, fancied Pavlena one time. Wanted to marry her, he did. Only she wasn't interested.
And do you think he might have done something to her?
He boozes plenty. And whenever there's a brawl in the tavern, he's never far from it. He had a run-in with Roman more than once. He's jealous of him over Pavlena.
Where do you think Pavlena and Roman might be?
Not long ago, Roman was talking over a beer about how him and Pavlena wanted to leave and start a new life. Somewhere where no one knows her and her ma.
You think they'd really do it?
I took it all with a grain of salt, but after what he told me last time, anything is possible. For Christ's sake, he's got a whole house his pa left him. He wouldn't just leave it on account of her, would he?
Well, I don't know about Roman, but I've been at Pavlena's, and it didn't look like she was getting ready to leave.
She might have done it in secret, and she'd have reason enough. Believe me. Best to go and look in Roman's house. That should clear things up.
Wait, though. What was it you were going to say about Pavlena? What did Roman tell you? Why would he want to move away with Pavlena now?
No, I shouldn't have said anything. I promised I wouldn't tell anyone.
Listen, I really need to know about it. It might be important. Something could have happened to Pavlena, and any little thing could be a clue.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. It ain't really a little thing. Well, it is and it isn't. Pavlena is expecting a child. It's Roman's bastard.
Really? And who else knows about it?
Roman says he told only me. But who Pavlena might have told, I couldn't say. I don't reckon she's got many friends, though.
Now I see why they wanted to leave together.
Aye, that's just what I was thinking. We really should check out Roman's house. Then we'd know for sure.
All right. Let's go and take a look at Roman's.
Great. That is, you can go there.
Hang on, you said you two were friends. Why would I go there alone?
For one thing, I have to work. And besides, how would it look if anyone saw me breaking down his door? My reputation would be ruined. Whereas you, no offense, you're a stranger. You don't have to worry about your good name, do you? But me, I'd lose my livelihood.
I'll do it if you pay.
How do I get into Roman's house?
Through the door, of course. Only it's locked. I tried it. You'll have to figure something out.
Oh, that's just great. All right.
After you search the place, come back and let me know what you found. I'll be around here somewhere.
That's just amazing, ez lenne az. Ez, de hát... Nincs készes lockpickjem. Oh, that's convenient, okay.
Nobody home. But maybe Pavlena was here. It's set for 2. Freshly eaten. And there are the baskets Pavlena came here to sell. They were here for sure. Maybe they just went for a stroll. Dushko might know about their favorite spots.
Fúj! Nem tudom, úgy érzem, lehet ez a Rowan harcolt az izével. Azzal a részegessel. Aztán lehet ez a részeges megölte vagy valami. Vagy tudja rákni. Maybe.
I searched Roman's house.
And what did you find?
Well, there's no one there, but Pavlena had been there for sure. The table was set for 2, and I found the baskets that she sells too.
You're right. It sure does look like she was there.
It can't have been long ago either. The food was still fresh. Any idea where they might have gone?
Well, they've got a favorite spot down by the stream. You could try looking there.
Where exactly?
There's a ditch leading from Roman's house to the stream. Follow it down the hill. When you come to a place where the stream flows between the 2 big boulders, turn left and go straight. There it is, under an old linden tree.
All right.
Thank
you.
But, mind you don't walk into the middle of anything, awkward. And tell that lazy bastard to get his ass to work. I'm not going to do his work for him.
See you later.
Damn cold.
Taverne 79 a kapcsolatban, tehát... Faszél nem beszél velem még mindig. Ez meg esküszöm követ engem valahogy.
Greetings to you.
Have you come to break some more stuff? If you want something, wait till I've stopped being angry. And if you don't have anywhere to sleep, they'll look after you in Gelio.
What a load of shit. My god, what for?
So annoying. Oh my god.
Christ, there must have been a fight here. This must be the place Dushko was telling me about. How the local lads bring their girls over here.
Jobb, jött a csávó, a részeges geci. Aztán verekedtek. Ez garantált, ez így, ez történt. Meglátom az embert, meghal. Azonnal. Fatality. Előveszem ezt a kis baltámat.
This is surely Pavlena's. A piece of her dress. This doesn't look good. If I had Mutt here, I could let him sniff it. Oh well. Never mind. A trail of blood. I should see where it leads.
De valaki azért bír érezni. Azt a kurva, mi van? 50 liter vér volt az embernek. What the fuck? Remind them.
Jesus. This must be Roman. Someone buried him here. Mother of God. And the body's been munched on by a pig. I should try and find out who's herding those pigs. Maybe they saw something.
Where the hell did that pig go? Ladybird! Ladybird! Come back before a wolf eats you! Ladybird!
I found a stray pig.
That's great. I lost a sow somewhere. Where is she?
Not so fast. It's munching on a corpse back there in the forest.
Blessed Virgin! What corpse?
My guess is it's Roman, a local woodcutter.
By all that's holy! I saw him going towards the woods with his girl, and now you tell me he's dead. Surely she didn't kill him. Oh, Christ! I think I'm gonna throw up.
Have you seen anything suspicious going on around here?
Suspicious? Like how?
I don't know. Someone carrying or dragging something? That corpse didn't walk there on its own.
Hang on now. I did see something a bit odd. One of the farmhands came from the woods in a big hurry. And he was carrying a spade.
Which one of them was it?
Straw! That is Slavobor. But everyone calls him Straw. He works on Yakish's farm. A big farmstead in the south of the village. Oh, do you think he could have killed Roman?
Who knows? But it does seem like he buried him.
God,
feeling.
Who are you?
My name is... I take them to the woods to forage for acorn, but I ain't got nothing to do with no cops. If that...
You say you saw Roman with his girl. You mean Pavlena?
Aye, that's the name. Pavlena. I saw the pair of them going down towards the stream. Probably for a smooch. The two of them are pretty close. That is, they were. Oh, you think the girl might be mixed up in his death?
I hope not. I'm trying to find her too. Thanks for your help. I better go and find that farmhand.
Aye, and if he really done it, then give the murdering fucker what he deserves.
Oh, I will. Félbe hasítom a fejét.
Pretty ladybird! You stupid swine! Ladybird!
Hát nem gondoltam, hogy valami ilyesmi lesz belőle. Ez geci. Csávót legyilkolták, félig elás, hát na nem félig, valószínűleg teljesen elásta. De aztán jött a malac meg kitúrta. Aztán belecsócsált az emberbe, hullába. Fun. Na ide figyelj, straw. This was the last straw. Shut the fuck up. Na mi van csöves?
Are you the one they call Straw?
Yeah? Why?
I know everything. I know you buried Roman's body in the woods.
What? How could you? That's not true.
It's no use trying to wriggle out of it. I have a witness.
Shit. Fuck. I didn't want nothing to do with it, I swear. It's all that girl's fault.
Where is Pavlena?
I ain't telling you nothing.
Akkor meghalsz.
Don't try any charades with me. If something's happened to Pavlena, you'll pay for it. Here and now.
No. You're the one who will pay. I won't let you go and snitch on us. I'll show you.
Igen? Azt hittem csak boxolunk, de...
You can't take me!
We'll see about that!
I guess you died.
Oh! Ah! Mercy! Spare me!
No, you will die, de előbb mondd el.
Had enough!
Enough! Enough! I'll tell you everything!
Utána meghalsz.
We didn't want it to end like this, I swear. I'll tell you everything.
Speak up!
Well, it all began in the tavern. We were boozing with Yakish. He don't go to the tavern much, but when he does, me and my brother go along too. Even though we're just his hired farmhands, he buys us wine.
Yeah? Go on.
When Yakish got drunk, he started remembering that day when his wife and son died. It happened during childbirth. And to this day, Yakish blames Bozhina, the herb woman, for it. She was the midwife. I don't know if it was really her fault, but... Anyway, the boy died and she didn't baptize him, even though she had every right to do it. The little fella died unchristened, so his soul is damned for all eternity. That's not right.
Actually, children who die unbaptized aren't damned. I heard a priest once talking about some place called... And it's, I think... Right, yeah. So...
When he had 3 or 4 jugs inside him, Yakish started on about how he'd give anything to see Bozhina suffer the same pain as he did.
It wasn't enough for him that they drove her out of the village that time. He wanted to pay her back even more.
So you two idiots decided to kill Pavlena? Is that how it was?
No, no. We just wanted to scare her off, so she wouldn't come here again. We followed her along the path to the pond, and then we jumped her. Only then her fella turned up, Roman. As soon as he saw us, he charged us like a wounded boar, and he held my brother by the throat and pounded him like a madman. So I grabbed a rock and smashed him over the head with it. I never seen so much blood. I didn't mean to kill him. I swear.
God almighty. And what did you do with Pavlena?
She was stunned when she saw what happened. So my brother grabbed her and dragged her into the rocks while I went to bury Roman. We couldn't just let her go after she'd seen everything.
Where in the rocks?
To the south of Zhelyov. There's a kind of gorge there. An abandoned poacher's hide with a ladder leading to it. I've told you everything. What are you going to do with me?
Both of you should be tried justly for what you did. I'll take you to the bailiff and leave the rest to him.
Kurva, I really didn't want it to end like this.
I brought you Slabobor. They call him Straw, from Yakesh's farm. He and his brother attacked Pavlena and killed Roman. Then Straw buried him in the woods.
For the love of God, Straw! Is this true?
We didn't mean to kill anyone. We just wanted to give Pavlena a scare, and Roman went for us. It was self-defense.
Henry, is it true what he's saying?
Straw's not telling the whole truth. He and his brother attacked Pavlena, thinking they could get something out of it.
I might have known. We'll keep Straw under lock and key until I decide what to do with him. Thanks for bringing him in, Henry. Roman was an honest Christian. It's a great shame.
Mi az, hogy vesztettem reput egyébként? Mi a lófasz? A kecinek vesztettem. Azt meg hogy nem Kínába vittétek már én bazd.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings.
Ja, hát gyűjtenem ki a reput. Húzzál már le onnan.
Did Sailor Thrush tell you?
Tell me what?
Feel free. You're no longer in mortal danger.
I found a buried corpse by the woods. It's Roman. And he hadn't been in the ground long.
Roman? Wait a moment. You think I've something to do with it?
Well, everyone knows you two were at Loggerheads. Over Pavlena.
That doesn't mean I'd kill anyone. Look at me. I can hardly walk.
Az annyira hasonlít
Never
valami
mind killing
színészre, nem tudom
someone.
kire, de nagyon
No,
hasonlít
you're
valakire.
nicely beaten up. But I didn't hear anything at the tavern. I'll go and ask there. But God help you if you try and run off. Then it'll all be clear to me.
Where would I go? I'm fed up with how everyone suspects me whenever anything happens.
Nagyon hasonlít valami random színészre. Még tudom is a nevét, de mit eszem.
Have you come to break
Ó,
some
fog már be, geci, hát... Ilyen butthurt egy asszonyt. Meg csak nem is az én tibám volt. Adjál neki $1 millió azonnal. Ez a heavy weapon, amink van, ez egy dog shit. Minél hamarabb kéne vissza a kardom. Mondjuk egy longswordot szeretnék, nem egy egykezést. Jó széj mellé küldi, nagyon adom viszont. Szopatsz. Hogy megyek oda le? Ami tyúkot hallok, lenne majd. No! Please don't! Minden szaros kis eséstől fél HP-kat veszteni. Nyugi kutyi, örüljél.
Stop there! Don't come any closer, or I'll cut her throat. Don't move, you horse son. Who the fuck are you?
Pavleno, did he hurt you?
Quiet! You're talking to me now. I asked you a fucking question. Who are you?
My name is Henry. I'm from Skalitz.
And what the fuck do you want here, Henry of Scarelets? Who sent you?
Don't jump to conclusions. No one sent me.
And you know Pavlena by name? A likely story.
Oh, shit.
Stop bullshitting me, or it'll end badly
Holy
for
shit.
you. Who the fuck sent you here?
Her mother sent me. She's worried about Pavlena.
Shit. I might have known that old witch would send someone. Kurva. I never wanted it to end like this. You gotta believe me. I just wanted to give Pavlena a scare, but then that fool Roman got mixed up in it and... I never meant to kill anyone! Shit!
Take it easy.
Don't fucking tell me to take it easy! How did you get here? My dog Bristly was guarding the entrance. What did you do to him, you bastard? And where's my brother? He should have been here long ago. Talk, or I'll slit her throat.
I took your brother to the bailiff.
Fuck! You might as well have killed him straight off. What do you think you'll get for murder? I've got to get out of here and go and save him. Fuck!
Don't worry, your dog is just fine. I gave him the slip.
You treacherous rat! You wanted to sneak up on me from behind, eh? Well, Bristly will be waiting for you.
Why are you doing this? Why pick on Pavlena?
It's Yakash's doing. Bozhena killed his son. He was always on about paying her back for it. And he's got a huge fucking farm and 2 daughters to marry off. He'd never give them to ordinary farmhands, unless he owed them a debt.
So you did it to get into his good books?
It was the only way. I don't want to spend my whole life shoveling shit.
Listen, you have to let Pavlena go. She's pregnant. She's expecting Roman's child.
What? How do you know?
Roman told Dushko, and Dushko told me.
Oh, shit. We killed the baby's father.
Let the girl go. She's suffered enough.
All right, I'll let her go. But on one condition. You'll let me walk away. Will you promise that?
Hát nem. A fasz, akkor visszatöltöm, ha megöli, leszarom, visszatöltöm.
I can't let you go after everything you've done. You have to pay for it.
You bastard! I would have let her go and walked away. Now you'll have all our deaths on your conscience.
Megöli, akkor visszatöltöm. Visszatöltöm. Megcsinálom jobban, tettek mindegy.
Don't move, you horse son. Who the f—
My name is Henry.
And what the fuck?
Don't jump to conclusions. No one sent me.
Well, that's great. What the fuck am I to do now? As if I didn't have enough shit to deal with already. Kurva. I never wanted it to end like this. You gotta believe me. I just wanted to give public up in it, and I never meant to kill anyone. Shit.
Take it easy.
Don't fucking tell me to take it easy. How did you get here? My dog Bristly was guarding the entrance. What did you do to him, you bastard? And where's my brother? He should have been here long ago. Talk, or I'll slit her throat.
Don't worry. Your dog is just fine. I gave him the slip.
You treacherous rat. You wanted to sneak up on me from behind, eh? Well, Bristly will be waiting for you.
I met your brother, and when he realized I knew everything, he ran off to the bailiff himself, rather than face me. And you ought to do the same. I've chewed up and spat out the likes of you more than once.
Have you even seen my brother? He's twice as tough as you are, and he'd never run from you. I don't know what your game is, but try something else like that, and the two of you will be sorry.
Listen, she's pregnant.
What?
Roman, let the girl...
All right, will you...
No.
You... I would have let... Now you'll have...
Szavamat nem adom, akkor se.
Put that weapon away. If you don't, put the weapon down. Otherwise, she's dead.
Bitch. Az kész.
Are you alright? Your mother sent me.
Yeah, I'm alright. A little bruised, but nothing serious.
What happened?
They killed him. They smashed his head in with a rock. Roman is dead.
I know. I found his body in the woods.
My Roman.
I'm very sorry.
It was 2 against 1. You did the right thing, killing that bastard otter. Can we go home now?
I want to ask you something before we leave.
Never mind, I guess.
Come on. I'll escort you.
I don't want to spend another moment here.
Here we are. Pavlena's fine.
Pavlena, let me look. Are you all right?
I'm fine, Ma. They
They abducted her.
God almighty. Who would do such a thing?
They were hired hands from Troskovitz.
And did they do anything to you?
No, they just tied me up. But they were Yakesh's hands. They would have killed me.
Yakesh? I might have known he wouldn't leave us in peace. Hasn't he hurt us enough already? Isn't it enough that we have to live here because of him?
Ma.
I knew it would come to this. Henry, I need
Megölöm.
one last
Okay,
service
benne
from
vagyok.
you.
I'd be glad to help.
Yakesh is to blame for everything. For us being driven out, for Pavlena being abducted.
And for everything else.
Everything leads back to him and his old hatred. We'll never have peace as long as he's alive.
What are you trying to say?
I want you to kill him.
What? Are you serious?
Yes. It's either him or us.
What happened between you and Yakesh?
That's old history.
It was because of him that they drove us out of Troskovitz.
You lived in Troskovitz?
For generations. I was the midwife there for years, just like my ma before me. So many children we brought into the world. Yakesh is too, except for one.
What happened?
The birth started sooner than it should have, and Yakesh didn't send for us on time. He thought since Ludmilla had already given birth to 3 children, she'd manage the 4th on her own. Little Marushka came to get us, though, but by the time we arrived, it was looking bad. I did what I could. I gave her poultices and herbs to inhale, but the child was feet first and wouldn't come out. No matter what we did, it clung on and wouldn't budge. In the end, it died. When we finally got it out, it was too late.
He was, ripped apart. I remember that.
Pavlena. It was a boy. Yakesh's only son. He wouldn't listen. He had to look at him. Right after, he threw us out. Ludmilla died during the night, probably all alone, from exhaustion and pain, or maybe distress. Yakesh blamed us for everything, and the whole village listened to him. They drove us out.
Past the boundary stone.
Yakesh turned all his anger and hatred against us. But it was us who tried to save his son.
I don't think it was your fault. These things just happen in life sometimes.
Aye. Everyone dies.
Yes.
I understand. And I agree. I'll do what you ask. It's only right and just.
You will? It really must have been the will of God that you crossed our path. Thank you, Henry.
Don't move, you. Who the?
My name.
And what the?
Don't ju-
Well, that's as if I didn't have kurva. I just want. Shit!
Take it easy.
Don't. How did you get here? And where's my brother? Talk.
Why are you doing?
It's Yakesh's doing. Bozhena killed his son. He was always on about paying her back for it. And he's got a huge fucking farm and 2 daughters to marry off. He'd never give them to ordinary farmhands, unless he owed them a debt.
So you did it to get into his good books?
It was the only way. I don't want to spend my whole life shoveling shit.
Your brother's fine, but he can't come.
Why the fuck can't he? We were agreed.
He, well...
Nice try, fucker. We butchered it.
Szánalmas. Egyszerűen Henry szánalmas. Ezek a beszédek, baszki. Hát legszívesebben fejbe rúgnám.
move, you... Who...
My name...
And what... Well, that's as if I didn't have a kurva. I just wanted... Shit!
Take it easy.
Don't fuck... How did... And where...
Don't worry.
You tre...
Why are you...
It's... He was always... And he...
So,
It was...
I don't know what more I can tell you. It's time for you to make your mind up.
You don't want to burn in hell, do you? Repent before God, and he'll forgive you. Let Pavlena go.
She knows everything. She'll tell on me and I'll be fucked!
You still have a way out. You let her go, and I'll persuade her to keep her mouth shut. I swear to you, she won't tell anyone anything. Isn't that right, Pavlena?
Mm-hmm. Sakra. Oh, all right. I'll let her go, and I hope you two aren't lying to me. I can always find you again.
I'll give you my word. And now set her free.
All right, all right. Just take it easy. I'm letting her go.
Die!
Look!
Die! Die! That's for Roman! You bastard!
Jó tetted. És ha ő nem teszi, én teszem, tehát...
You killed him. But he let you go.
So what? He deserved nothing better.
No, you're right. He had it coming.
Yes, for what he did to Roman. Will you take me back home?
Sorry.
What's that?
I know you're expecting Roman's child.
You know? But how?
Roman's friend Dushko told me.
Roman and me, we wanted to leave here and get married, but now... You won't tell Ma, will you?
Why not?
I'm afraid. Ma knows how to, get rid of a child. I'm afraid after what happened to Roman, she'd want to take the baby from me.
Don't worry. I won't breathe a word to anyone.
All right.
Are you alright? You're not hurt?
No, I'm fine. Just a few scratches. It's nothing.
How did you get here?
Me and Roman were going down to the stream. He went back to get something, and I went on ahead. Those two bastards jumped me by the stream. I don't know what they wanted to do to me, but Roman stepped in. Only one of them grabbed a rock and...
I know. You don't have to say any more.
When it was all over and Roman was lying on the ground, Otter tied me up and dragged me here. I tried to make a run for it, but that bastard set his dog on me.
Do you know why they wanted to hurt you?
Yakesh put them up to it. For a long time after they chased us out, I didn't dare go to Troskovitz. Ma always warned me not to. Only then, I met Roman. I should have known the people there hadn't forgotten about us. And that Yakesh still wanted revenge.
Tell me something about Roman. What was he like?
He was a woodcutter in Troskovitz. We were... together. Sorry. I can't talk about it now.
What exactly happened?
He was trying to protect me. If he hadn't come along, I don't know what those beasts would have done to me. Only that big brute grabbed a rock and smashed Roman over the head with it. He fell straight to the ground. I could swear he was looking at me the whole time. even though he was lifeless, like he was trying to tell me to run.
That's all I need to know.
So, can we please go now?
We can go. I'll go with you.
Good. I don't want to spend another moment here.
Of course.
Let's go then.
Here we are. Pavlena's
I'm fine, Ma.
They abducted.
God almighty.
They were hired hands.
And did they?
No, they would have killed.
Yake. I might have known. Hasn't he hurt us enough?
Ma.
I knew it. Henry, I need one last service from you.
I'd be glad to help.
Yakesh is to blame for everything. For us being driven out, for Pavlena.
And for everything else.
Everything leads back to him and his old hatred. We'll never have peace as long as he's alive.
What are you trying to say?
I want you to kill him.
What? Are you serious?
Yes. It's either him or us.
What happened?
It was because
You lived in Trosk.
for just so except
What happened?
the birth. He thought little Maru, but by the I did what. But no matter. In the end,
he was a
Pavlena. It was a. He wouldn't live right after Yakesh. They drove
past the
Yakesh.
I don't.
Yes.
Bozhena, don't you know that that path leads nowhere good? They hurt Pavlena, yes, but you mustn't do anything. Murder is a sin.
No, Henry. Enough is enough. When Yakesh accused us of killing his son, I did nothing. When they drove us out of the village, I did nothing. When we had to forage in the woods to survive and spent the winter shivering over dying embers, I did nothing. And now, when Yakesh tried to kill my daughter, you tell me I should do nothing? No, lad. This can't go on.
And what if someone then avenges Yakesh's death on you?
Let them. I've had enough. Why would I make peace with someone who only wants to hurt us?
Because...
What?
You promised you wouldn't tell her.
Tudtam, hogy ez lesz, de mondom... Mondom hátra, vagy valami... Valami middle ground, valami faszamizét akarok endinget ebből.
Don't move, you horse son. Who?
My name.
And what the? Well, that as if I'd cool. I just.
Take it.
Don't. How did you? And where's?
Don't worry.
You.
Why are you...
It's he was always and he's he.
So...
It was.
I don't... It's time.
Mi van, akkor ezt nyomom.
Bear in mind, if you do anything to Pavlena, you won't leave here alive. That I swear to you. So, I'd advise you to set her free.
She knows everything. She'll tell on me and I'll be fucked.
Look, if you let her go, you'll still have a chance to make a run for it. But if you hurt her, you'll wish you were swinging on the gallows before I'm done with you.
Shit. Fuck. This wasn't supposed to happen.
Let her go before I lose my temper.
It was bad enough before a madman like you got mixed up in it. All right. Calm down. I'll let her go. All right. All right. Just take it easy.
You swine!
I'm letting her go.
Die!
Look!
Die! Die! That's for Roman! You bastard!
Hova dobtad a kardot?
You killed...
So what?
No, you're right.
Yes. Will you take me back?
Sorry.
What's that?
You're...
No, just a...
How did you get...
Me and those only one.
I know.
When it was all... I tried to...
Do you...
Yeah, for a only that should and that.
Tell me...
He was sorry.
What exactly...
He was only that he felt like he was...
I know.
You know.
Romans...
Roman and me now. You won't...
Why not?
Milyen akkor ezt mondom? Akár meg is nézhetem, max megint visszatöltöm, tehát ha már ennyit szkámolom.
I can't promise you that. Bozhena ought to know.
Well, at least let me tell her.
That's all I need to know.
So, can we please go now?
We can go.
Good.
Of course.
Let's go then.
Here we are.
I'm fine.
They abducted her.
God almighty.
They were hired hands from...
And did they...
No, they would have killed...
Yakesh. I might have known. Hasn't he hurt us enough?
Ma.
I knew it. Henry?
I'd be...
Yakesh for us being...
And for everything else.
Everything leads back. We'll never have peace as long as...
What are you trying to...
I want you to kill...
What?
Yes.
What happened?
That's all.
It was
You
for so except
What
the he thought little, but I did what I... But the child, no matter what, in the end, it...
He was
Pavlena. It was a... He wouldn't listen. Right after Yakesh, they drove...
Past the bound...
Yakesh turned...
I don't...
Yes.
Amúgy bassza meg magát.
Understand.
Fuck this. Szarom bele.
And I agree. I'll do what you ask. It's only right and just.
You will? It really must have been the will of God that you crossed our path.
Annyiban
Thank you,
tartozok ezeknek.
Henry.
Azaz. Én beszélni akartam még. Ó, a rák.
Care for now, Henry.
Your farmhands murdered Roman and abducted Pavlena, the herb woman's daughter.
What? What the hell are you talking about?
Straw admitted everything, so I dealt with him according to the law.
Jesus Christ! Why would they do something like that?
They did it to get in your good books. For taking revenge on Bozhena.
My God! I never wanted anything like that. When I get drunk, I curse her, but
Az nem is
I
ugyanaz
never
az
wanted
ember.
anyone to kidnap her daughter or murder anyone. I didn't put anyone up to it. They did it on their own, and it's their own bloody fault. Jesus Christ! That's the last thing we need, a mess like this. I have to square things up with Thrush.
Me?
Look, I know relations between you and Bozhena the herb woman aren't good. But it's time to put an end to the animosity.
Where are you going with this? That witch deserves no pity.
I understand your bitterness, and I'm sorry about your son. Bozhena would certainly have saved him if she could. But whatever happened between you, it has to end now. Bozhena came very close to losing her daughter on account of your feud.
Your farmhands abducted her, and they killed her sweetheart.
But I had nothing to do with that. They did it of their own free will, not on my orders.
That means nothing. They did it because of you. They wanted you to be indebted to them.
But that's not my fault, and I don't see why I should have to make up with Bozhena on account of it.
Listen, I know a thing or two about revenge. And believe me, sometimes you just have to say enough and turn the other cheek. Because otherwise, it will never end.
You know nothing. I can't simply forgive her.
Well, then do it on account of Pavlena. After all, she's not to blame for anything. But she's the one who's suffering most from your feud.
No, no, it's not on. I won't have you preach to me.
You're lucky I saved Pavlena. She's expecting Roman's child, the child of a man who your hands killed. If I hadn't stopped them, they'd have killed her too, along with the unborn child.
By all the saints, Shit! You're right. It's time to put an end to it. And don't worry, I understand it won't be so straightforward. I'll send Bozhena compensation. I never wanted anything to happen to her daughter, and she's the one who suffered most from that banishment. She can't have been more than 10 years old. I give my word that I won't do anything bad to them. And those two fools of hands, they won't show up here again. And if they do, I'll haul them off to the bailiff myself.
I've already dealt with your hands.
Oh. Good. Good. But my offer still stands. Bozhena and Pavlena could return to the village.
Very well. It's about time this chain of vengeance was broken for good. Give me the money, and I'll take it to Bozhena. But God alone knows whether she'll forgive you.
Thank you. It's time for us all to get on with our lives. I hope Bozhena will understand that.
Fasz, én nem tudok oda fast travelölni. Kurva élet. Oké, nem vették észre. Huge.
Quick!
Minél hamarabb kell a saját lövő.
Quick!
ASAP.
Quick! Quick! Ka! Go! Ja!
Greetings. Do you need something?
About Yakesh.
Is it done?
I didn't kill him, because I finally managed to get him to agree.
Agree? On what?
I told him everything, and it was clear from his reaction that he wasn't directly to blame. His farmhands did it all by themselves. He was so sorry that he gave me coin for you and Pavlena in recompense. It's quite a lot of money. Pavlena could use it.
And you really believe him? That he'll leave us alone?
Well, I don't think he'll ever forgive you. But I believe he won't try to hurt you anymore.
I hope you're right. I'd hate to regret it later. Thank you, Henry. If it wasn't for you, I'd have lost my daughter. You should keep half the coin.
No, I can't accept it. Pavlena will need the money more than I do.
Are you sure?
I'm sure. Keep it.
Henry, what would we do without you? God himself must have sent you to us. If it wasn't for you, I'd have lost my daughter. I'll be forever grateful to you. If you need anything, come and visit us. We'll be happy to see you. It was good to see you, my friend.
Na hát akkor én is kialszom magam. Remélem nem sokat fogsz így zajongani mellettem.
Hey! You tried to kill me, you lunatic!
Micsoda?
Bloody hell! You'll answer to the
Miről
mayor for this,
beszélsz? Aludtam!
bastard!
Bugger!
Mi a lófasz?
How could such a thing?
Who are you praying
for? My son.
I don't have any more.
See you later.
Szakadott kis fiadra. Pusztulna meg. Ja, hogy már megpusztult. Pusztulna meg még egyszer. Vittem ezt a lovat.
Go!
Ja!
You tried to kill me, you lunatic! Embert már aludni se lehet, mert azt hiszik, hogy meg akarok ülni valakit.
Ka!
What a bird! What a bird! Mit csinálsz, szarvas? Ősz. Majdnem.
Go! Go!
De amúgy nem is az a... De most nem tudom mi van, tehát az a részeges csávó, meg ez itt, akivel most beszéltem, ez két külön ember. Ezzel én még nem is beszéltem ezelőtt. Nem is láttam ezt az embert. Azt a részeges rohadékot, azt megöltem volna, de ez tök
Ave
rossz.
Maria.
Ave Maria.
About Yak.
Is it
I didn't. I told him his far. He was so sorry that.
And you really believe?
Well,
I hope you're right. Thank you, Henry. You should keep half the coin.
No, I can't accept it. Pavlena will need the money more than I do.
Are you sure?
I'm sure. Keep it.
Henry, what would we do without you? God, if it wasn't for you, I'd have lost my daughter. If you need anything,
I'll be forever
come and
grateful
visit
to you.
us.
Azt
We'll
az
be
imént
happy to see
megerősített,
you.
hogy meg akartam ölni.
Care for
Alvás
now,
közben.
Henry.
Miközben én aludtam, nem az ő alvás közül. Kéfé.
So, how are you doing?
Well, not bad, all things considered. I mean, with all that happened over the past few days.
I understand. I didn't want to upset you. I was just wondering if you had everything you needed and so on.
You're so sweet, but we're doing all right. Don't worry about us. What we need and can't make ourselves, we buy. We earn some coin from my baskets and Mother's medicines, but mostly we live off what the forest provides. Ma taught me about every flower, root and mushroom, so I pick a lot of things. Ma can cook a hare like no one else, so I bring a lot of them. I can hit one at 30 paces. Sometimes we even eat venison. I can shoot a deer at 50 paces, but don't tell anyone.
Of course. You can trust me. Hitting a hare at 30 paces. That's some serious marksmanship. I'm not sure I could do it. Perhaps you could teach me a few tricks.
I'd be happy to, but don't expect any miracles. You just need to know your way around the forest and practice a lot. And when you live alone in the forest, you've got plenty of time for that.
I heard you could teach me something.
Sure, why not? If you pay me, I'll teach you a few of my tricks. And what would you like?
Ja. Nem vagy egy olcsó tanár. Considering all I did for you.
Today's a scorcher.
Ave Maria. Na jó. De hát én most csak aludni tudok, tehát most nem is engedett például mentsek közben. Ura. Mindegy, folytjuk innen. Már 2 óra van, baszki. Bye bye.